Alright, everybody.
Hello.
Morwin's here. Points at Morwin. Hamburger
Points at
is
me.
also
Hello.
here. I ate my tater tots, but I didn't have time to eat my hamburger because I take a long time to eat.
That's fair. Also, tater tots are better when warm anyway, so it's better not to let those cool down.
Yeah, I gotta crush them little bitches while they still there. I
I
didn't
hate
stream yesterday.
cold fries, so I eat them as fast as I can.
Yeah, that's fair. Yesterday was bad. I don't know what happened. I went to the DMV. I got back. I ate some food. I laid down. I woke up. And it was 11. And I looked around very confused. How's your neck, Mr. Eber? I heard you crashed after the DMV last night. I'm good. I'm mostly good. Alright, look, so here's the issue, right? Recently, it's kind of been a case of I get like 3 to 4 hours of sleep at night, and then I get about 4 to 5 hours of sleep during the day. And usually the time frame is like I pass out at about like 3 a.m. and like start to come to at about 8 a.m. And then I start to feel tired again about 3 p.m. And then I wake up at about 9 p.m. 9 to 10 p.m. So it's been cutting into stream time as well, which is why the past couple streams have been like way later than I intend to. So there's your little explanation for that piece of it. But yeah, we're gonna do more Shadow of the Erdtree tonight. I might just like go put Berber up in the fridge and then reheat it after stream, because I don't think I'm really gonna get much into it right now, if I'm completely honest.
I mean, at least you ate your tater tots, so at least you have some food in you. Maybe try eating like a couple bites and see how you're feeling.
I think I'll just wait until after, that way I actually get hungry again. Because otherwise what happens is when I'm only like when I'm like, I could eat, I eat even slower. It's like fuck it, like it's a situation where anything can distract me from eating at that point.
That's fair.
And so I think I've said it before. Streaming is one of those things that makes it so I have way more trouble eating, unless like it's like a community night type deal and I can just leave it on something for a little bit. But even then, like even like fucking, I want to say it was like SCP. I had like a fucking pizza in front of me, right? Like a fucking Totino's pizza, and I was sitting there and I'm like, I can't. I gotta fucking focus. I'm streaming and playing a video game, and that pizza, I ate like a third of the pizza during that stream, and then I fucking reheated it afterwards and devoured the rest. Cursed burger ASMR that'll last 2 hours, just like the eternal apple. Look, that apple, I gotta drag that apple out, alright? For the bit. Bro, your sleep schedule is atrocious. You're like microdosing sleep. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. It's not great, but it is what it is. I don't know. So here's the thing, right? My sleep kind of phases between 3 different modes, right? It's sleep all day, sleep all night, or biphasal, where I sleep a bit during the night and I sleep a bit during the day.
There is no in between.
There's like gradients, but those are what it usually settles on. And right now I'm in the biphasal part of things. That said, though, I'm pretty sure by the time I get back after my trip, it should be better, because I'll have fallen back into a different sleep schedule of sleeping at night. Go figure that actually going out and doing stuff during the day is going to help set me back on a path of righteousness. So hopefully by the time I get back, streams will be more on the money. Which I guess I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it in passing like once or twice. So like the way that that's gonna pan out is I ship out on Sunday night, so there won't be a stream then, and I get back Friday night. There might be a stream then. Emphasis on the might, because I don't think I get back to my apartment until like 10:30 or 11. So if there is a stream, it's going to be a late night stream. But the reason I'm putting that as a maybe as well is because Night Rain's going to be dropping, and I want to play Night Rain, so I'm probably going to stay up and play it anyways, so I might just kick on the camera and like fucking, show my experience off with it. And then fuck, the following week is when not Elden Ring, Deltarune is dropping its shit. So then that's something to keep in mind. I'm thinking tomorrow, shifts my eyes left and right, we might do Deltarune Chapter 1. There's a couple people I wanted to float that by since having voices would be fun, but I'm thinking maybe we do Deltarune Chapter 1 tomorrow. Then when I get back on that weekend, we might do like a community night one of the nights, and then the other night I could do potentially Chapter 2, like a part 1, part 2 for that, because Chapter 2 is longer. And so we do it like one weekend day is part 1, and then maybe Monday is part 2. Then I think it's either that Tuesday or that Wednesday when chapters 3 and 4 come out. I think it's like June 4th, right? Like later in the day, so it'd be the Wednesday. So yeah, it would line up such that if I do everything that way, we'd be ready come Wednesday for chapters 3 and 4. And I would be probably playing that all night, if I were to take a wild guess. The only thing I would have to consider with that is if I would have people on board for that or not. Because anybody that's on board for that would be there. I would be locking the door to the room. They would not be leaving. Or at the very least, my ass wouldn't be leaving until I'm done with chapters 3 and 4, or I genuinely pass out.
Honestly, I might stock up on some energy drinks for that weekend then.
It's not even a weekend, it's a weekday. It's fucking smack dab in the middle of the week.
It's Sarge's weekend, so my brain.
That's fair.
Yeah, because Wednesday is during Sarge's weekend.
I might just like take that that week's Thursday and Friday off potentially. I don't know how happy they'll be about that, but fuck it. I'm gonna need time to game. 12-hour jet lag Night Rain stream. Let's go. I don't really get too much jet lag, honestly, compared to some people. I mean, I get a little bit of it, but I think I should be fine, all things considered. Of course, visiting Lanny would fix your sleep schedule. Just hearing about it sounds tiring. So here's something that I wanted to do on the trip. I wanted to go watch, what was it? The new Final Destination Bloodlines or whatever in theaters with them. But then when we were telling Lanny about it, he started like shrinking a little bit. He was like, I don't know if I'd want to watch that. And I'm like, okay, we won't watch the funny death movie. And then he was like, oh wait, there was a day that I was gonna go like visit my parents with Gata, and I was like, oh, okay. And I looked at Jake and I was like,
Do you want to go watch the funny death movie with me?
Would you like to watch the death movie? Because like, okay, here's the thing. There's two ways that it goes down, right? And it's entire. All right, I don't know how other people feel about this. I really wish like movies would just come out dual release, like on streaming and in the theaters at the same time, so that way I could just never go to the theater again. Because genuinely, I would watch every movie like within my own domicile if that was possible. But here's the two ways it goes down, and it's entirely dependent on how packed the theater is. If it's like mostly empty, I am going to like fucking. I'm gonna point at the screen and say, "Hey, don't fucking do that! The screws loose." Whenever something happens and somebody's about to get brained. If the movie theater's full, I'm just gonna like lean over to Jake and whisper, "That bitch gonna die." Either way, I'm gonna have a good time.
It's still gonna be fun.
I'm gonna have a good time. Because, there's gonna be stuff in there that makes you go, ooh, that's not good. I I can't believe he kept a bottle of fucking baby oil next to the skin peeling machine.
My
Why
mom's
would he do
sister and I
that?
used to take, like, whenever a new Final Destination movie would come out, my mom's sister and I would take bets on who would die first in the movie.
Uh-huh.
It was always great.
So okay, fucking some context here. I've never watched a Final Destination movie. However, I've digested most Final Destination movies via clip channels. All right. Isn't the way that Final Destination works that the first person that would have, like, there's an order to the death sequence that's dependent on like how people would have died in the like
Yes,
crisis they
but it
averted?
can skip them. It can
Right.
skip them and go back. So that has happened in a couple of the Final Destination movies where the person that was supposed to die next ended up not, so it skipped them and it would come back again
Right. They got
for that
moved. They got
person.
moved from the fucking front of the line to the back of the line, but they're still in the line.
Yes.
Right. I don't think in any of the movies though it skipped the first person because that's usually necessary for them to realize death is coming for us all.
Yeah, and it's always the person that saw it that was last.
Yeah.
I honestly thought the Final Destination movies were done when they finally, for anyone that hasn't seen the Final Destination movies, spoilers, I guess. They've been out for fucking almost 20 years. No excuses now.
You did your due diligence. You said spoilers.
Yeah. Um when they finally killed off the two people from the original movies, from the first movie with the plane crash.
Right.
Like that, I genuinely thought the movies were done when those two were done because they were supposed to be the very end of the cycle. Because they never died at the very end because they became paranoid that death was going to follow them, so they took extra precautions of everything. It's why the main chick checked herself into a fucking insane asylum.
And like on top of that, like that so like that's the base rule set, but they added more rules in the other movies, right? Where like what was
Mhm.
one of them? If you kill somebody, you add that like their time to your time. That was one
Yeah,
of them.
that was a fucking weird one and no one liked that.
Yeah, and like wasn't the way that it like they had like a funny gag death where like the dude who accidentally killed someone, like at the end they were like, actually that guy had like giga cancer and was gonna die in like 2 days, and then he gets hit by like a fucking turbine from the plane that exploded.
Yeah.
And then another one was if you create life, you're taken out of the cycle. So if you have da baby, you're safe again.
Yeah, it some of it was really weird. Like there's definitely some plot holes in the movie. But it is a fun movie to watch. Just if you are someone that doesn't do well with the type of movies that Final Destination is about, just in real life, the movies will fuck with you bad.
See, like I always kind of saw it in the same sense of like Saw, just a goofier Saw, in that there's gonna be some pretty gruesome deaths, but like you can sit there and be like, really, really. Like a couple that I
Well,
remember is like what was it? The dude who accidentally set his apartment on fire when cooking ramen or whatever, and then like had to get out the fire escape and he fell and slipped and the fucking ladder brained him, but not at, but
yeah.
only after doing like you thought you were gonna die because the ladder like stopped
Yeah.
midway and he was like, oh
Why
thank
the fuck
God.
didn't you move, dumbass? Yeah. That was fucking goofy. That was goofy.
There was also what was it? There was the end of one movie where they're at like a barbecue after like they beat death and like got out of the cycle, and the guy was like, man, our son like was almost in an accident, he was crazy. He goes over to the fucking grill and just
And it
explodes.
explodes.
Just literally like just gibs. And like it's one of those things that you see it happen and you're like, there's no fucking way. That's so goofy.
Yeah, no, that was at the very end of one of the of one of the Final Destinations. Like, that was literally the end of the fucking movie. That was so goofy. Because I think that was also the one with the fucking bisection of the human body via fucking uh barbed wire.
Like the wire fence or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, I think the worst it ever was, worst being like, ooh, was what, like 2? With like the car crash scene? Where
That
the
was
initial calamity,
rough.
because nobody could drive around like fucking like logging trucks after that. Everybody would look at it and be like, I think I should hop on
That has
over."
caused generational trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have heard people, like, millennials, have their kids ask them, like, why don't you drive behind a log truck? And they've shown their kids that scene.
You know, it should happen if you ask that question, like a fucking hyperlink like pops above your head, and when you click it, it's just like the fucking compilation for it. That's gonna be the only good thing about augmented reality. just hot dropping links whenever you want it.
That'd be fucking awful.
I've
seen ones where it's like me dropping a terabyte of gay porn into my friend's hyperlink.
frying grandpa's brain with fucking terabyte of ponies or some shit.
Yeah. I will admit some of those jokes when that fucking trend was around was kind of funny. Some of those memes were pretty funny.
Okay, so here's the thing. You would have to be able to like block people, and like I would immediately block like Lanny. And he would say like, why? I can already feel
I know you.
He'd be like, hey Humo. And I'd look over and he'd be smiling at me, and like right next to his head is just gonna be like some vor shit. Just to like piss me off, and I'd be like, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna choke you out and throw you into a well.
Yeah. Because it's Lanny. He would send you horrendous shit just for shits and giggles.
Fun fact, they tried to do the log crash practically, but it terrified the crew and too dangerous. Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah, weren't all of those movies were practically practical effects.
Right, till the
Very,
final one
very
says
minimal. Yeah, it was very minimal CGI. And one of the things I liked to do, because I do have an interest in like special effects makeup, is I loved watching the behind the scenes on horror movies.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time they would also go into like the special effects and the graphics and stuff like that.
Right, break down
It's one of the
how they
reasons
did all that.
like they did the same thing for Journey to the Center of the Earth, and they talked about how they made the T-Rex snot. It was Sprite and corn syrup.
The special concoction. Worst death was the blondes in the tanning beds. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. But what about that dude who got his fucking asshole sucked out? That one, I would argue, might be worse.
That is one of the ones that fucked with me the most, honestly. Also, the elevators.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that shit still happens now. And that's one of the things that really fucks with a lot of people with Final Destination, is a lot of these accidents can and have happened.
Okay. Elevator wasn't great. One up ya. Escalator.
That is one where, like,
Not good. Not good.
I still get terrified of escalators. I'm terrified of stairs as well, but that's because I've fallen downstairs so many times. So, escalators, they move. I can get stuck. No, thank you.
I had a buddy, when he was younger, who, accidentally got the back of his foot caught in the escalator.
Ow.
Yeah. That thing's deadly. He didn't die. I don't mean to imply that,
just
but
fucking hurt.
It definitely tore his foot up.
Well, yeah, that shit fucking hurts.
I mean, that thing just does not fucking care. The asshole thing was based on a real death. Even more of a reason to not like it. Even more of a reason for it to be a bad one, alright?
Well, yeah, there's been a lot of injuries actually because of it too.
Okay, so the talk about the escalator death, right? Fucking like, of course that one was like over the top because like the escalator got exposed and there was just the machinery and everything, and it was basically just a fucking glorified wood chipper, right?
Yeah.
That has reminded me of this one game, that like, I best way to describe it, gore porn. Like, it just is like fucking really gory, right? It's getting like a remake, and there's one where like once like, okay, I don't get like too squeamish often, right? There's a couple things that'll get me, you know, like people like, so there's three things in particular that usually if somebody fucks with something in like a show or like a game or something, I go, ooh. Four, actually, now that I think about it: tongues, eyes, teeth, and fingernails. You do anything with
Same.
those, I'm gonna go, ooh.
Yeah,
The
same.
the fucking like clip, the couple clips I saw from like the remake that this person was working on made me go, oh, I
Oh
don't feel
no.
good. I feel bad now. Um, I'm trying to remember what the fucking name was because now it's gonna bug me. Now it's gonna bug me that I don't remember. It was like House of Blank or something. House of Velez. All right, there we go.
I've heard of it. I heard that that was just gore porn.
It's pretty fucking bad. Um, let me check real quick. I'm not showing this on stream. Let me get that straight here real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is I'm just
Oh
remembering.
no.
I haven't even, I'm not even like watching the video. I'm just remembering how
You're just
fucking,
remembering what's in it.
how bad it is. I'm gonna drop it in the recording room if you want to take a peek at it real quick, Morwin. But like,
Oh god, I can already see.
yeah, like you can live react that. We will not be live reacting that. I'm gonna read the
I'm
chat.
watching now.
Yep. Achilles tendon stuff doesn't affect you. It does. It's just not as strong as those other ones because usually, like, unless it's like extremely like graphic and like focuses specifically on like the severed tendon, uh, I'm usually okay.
Achilles tendon stuff sometimes fucks with me, but that's also because I did stretch my Achilles tendon an inch and a half, and that shit hurt.
Eee.
And it was because I rolled my ankle and caused a hairline fracture, but because of how bad I rolled it, it stretched my tendon and it never contracted. So I had to have surgery to cut my Achilles tendon and then hook it back to be like how it's supposed to be.
Woof.
Yeah, that sucked.
Saw 3, the cover art had 3 teeth, but not the movie, because the original trap was hooks being drilled into all the guy's teeth, and he had to rip out. Ugh, owie. Someone's making a fan remake of that game. I thought it was the actual person was making
Damn
the
it! Oh, Jesus Christ.
yeah, you saw the death.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
not
shit.
good, right? Really fucking
Whoa!
graphic. Big yucky, isn't it?
Why the fuck do you not have enough stamina to get across the entire fucking thing? That's so shitty.
Well, I think that you do. It's just like they're demonstrating the fucking contextual death and
It-
how the same death is
Jesus.
like different depending on how you hit it. Yeah, it's gratuitous in its death, isn't it?
Jesus.
Yeah, and like the thing about it too is like that's an it's like an older game, right? So this is what like the original game looked like. Also, Kev has posted a clip in the recording room. Hostel, the American Client. Now, if I'm remembering
We have
Hostel,
climbing gyms all over the country.
You
so
to
we use Google
fucking.
Meet
I
to
hate. I
connect
don't
with our
want Google Meet. Leave me alone. I'm going to watch this for just a moment to see if I can remind myself what happens here.
I have not watched this movie, but I know my mom has. My mom's a huge horror movie fan. Like, she loves B movies just because she loves laughing at how bad they are.
I mean, who doesn't? Like, honestly.
It's literally why she loves B movies, is because they're supposed to be bad.
Right.
Like, one that is technically considered a B movie that I enjoy, My Bloody Valentine.
I have not watched that one. I'm familiar with the premise, though.
It's so cheesy and some of it's so fucking stupid. But the movie is actually surprisingly really good for technically supposed to being a B movie.
Surprisingly good for a shit take, right?
Exactly.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my bottle of guagua, and then we can like start getting started here.
All right. God, all death scenes complete. Age restricted, only available on YouTube. God damn it. I'm not like a huge gore hound, Kev, but like I am a little picky with my horror movies just because some of my phobias do like severely affect me being able to watch them, but I do enjoy horror movies, especially if it has really good practical effects because I did do special effects and theater makeup for a while, so it was like a little bit of a passion.
Okay, I'm back.
I've not watched Dead Meat. Like I actually have a fucking special effects makeup documentary that has like Simon Pegg, Greg Nicotero, like stuff like that, all talking about like special effects makeup and stuff in like their movies, or like how, you know, how it would be for them with like the scenes of the movies and all of that and how it would add to their acting. I thought it was really cool.
Dead
You have
Meat,
your
the
guau
YouTube
guau.
channel. Yeah, I like Dead Meat. Welcome back to the kill count. Mom exposed me to a
Yeah,
lot of
I've
gore.
never
I'm not
heard of
scared
it.
of blood, but if it's extremely gratuitous and visceral, I'll get queasy. I mean, that's fair. I think there's like a certain amount. Like, there's a sweet spot, right? Like, if it's just a blood explosion, you're just like, okay. Inconceivable, have a nice day. But like, if it's the like right amount of just like fucking yuck, I think most people are gonna go, ooh.
Yeah.
Never really enjoyed the horror movies. More of a creature feature person. Does The Thing fall into both categories?
I mean, The Thing is a horror movie.
I never watched The
Most
Thing.
creature features do fall into the horror movie category.
See, I'm more of like a slasher kind of guy. I like my Mikey Myers and my Jason Voorhees, even though I think I've only really seen like a Halloween movie or two, like in its entirety.
I really liked the Scream movies. I also really like 13 Ghosts. that has to be one of my favorite horror movies is 13 Ghosts.
Why am I a video game not capturing? Set to capture any full screen application. Work, you bastard. Rise, ye tarnished. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the first Scream's like a fucking classic, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really good. If I remember correctly, the first one is the one that had Matthew Lillard in it.
Yeah. That should be correct.
So
Fuck did my phone go? I hate this shit. Like, I lose my phone, so... You know what? Check in the bathroom. I'm sure it's in the bathroom. There's no reason it wouldn't be in the bathroom. Fuck, it's in the bathroom!
the amount of times
Every
I've left
fucking
my phone in
time.
the bathroom too, I fucking felt that.
It's like anytime I lose my phone, I'm like, I need to go check the bathroom because like I always set it on the side. Ugh.
You always set it down like when you're washing your hands and shit.
Yeah. Bible verse of the day, Matthew 25:34. Then the king will say to those on his right, "Come, you who are blessed by my Father, take your inheritance, the kingdom prepared for you since the creation of the world." My rule of yuck in terms of gore is that if I can pick out individual organs from the explosion, I'm gonna have issues.
You don't like seeing the large and small intestine next to each other?
What about the liver? The gallbladder, perhaps? Watch Toxic Avenger. Got a dip, no word, tree spoils. Enjoyed chatting, y'all. Later, Kev. Cocaine Bear surprisingly does gore really well. Believe it or not, I haven't seen Cocaine Bear.
Oh, I forgot they made a Cocaine Bear movie.
See, here's the thing. I don't really watch movies too much. In large part because, like, I kind of see movies as more of, like, unless I'm, like, really, and I mean, like, really interested in it, I usually see more movies more as, like, a group activity. And, given that my quote-unquote groups are not in person, it kind of makes it hard unless the said movie is streaming to really do movie shit. Because, can't go down to the local cinema with the boys when the boys are in a different state entirely. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
There is something in the fucking water.
Uh-oh. Do you wanna stream it so I can see too?
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
I'm running blind here, Humo.
You must understand, there's about 50 things I need to do for the stream to work right.
I know. Remember, your stuff's held up by bitten duct tape. There's evil in the water.
There's something fucking angry down there.
Shark?
No, it's like a fucking...
Were those fins?
That's like hand fins or something with a big tail. I'm gonna
Do we have the bloodborne sharks back? Run, Humo!
I made it.
Okay, I will be right back.
Is this thing gonna jump out and fucking annihilate me as soon as I grab this item? Oh. What the fuck are you? Wait, is that a... That's one of the, fucking tree dudes. I'm guessing we can unflood this place. At some point. It's really gory, but like realistic gore that makes you squirm. I see. Oh yeah, my liver is going up the ghost at the ripe age of 25. Crossing my fingers that it ain't already cirrhotic. Yeesh. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of here. I should jump. Oh, I for a second I didn't think I was gonna make that because I didn't run it. So like, what the fuck? Where do I even go now? Is this just an offshoot? Because I don't really see anywhere else. There's like this here, but there's no like hidden wall there, so this is kind of moot. Because from what it looked like, this was like a side path, not like a direct path. Man, I doubt I can make that jump. There's no shot, right? I'm gonna just go straight into the fucking drink. But like, if I look around, I'm not really seeing anywhere else to go. Shit, okay. I mean, fuck, unless... Yeah, unless there's... Was there anywhere else we needed to hit up? The Elder's Hovel. I don't really remember going there, but it's marked. We did the thing here.
I'm back and I
Kinda
stole some
crossed out
potato
stuff.
chips from Sarge.
Nice.
So I can remember, are we at the finger area right now?
No, we're at Shadow Keep right now. We're
Okay,
at like the
that's right.
side entrance. I'm about to die, so...
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. I did not think I could make that jump. Have you emptied the dialogue with the NPCs? I think I have. God damn, that's a lot of damage. God damn, that's a lot of damage.
You deserve to be able to do that much damage with how much ass beating you've taken.
God fucking true. And like the thing is, we haven't even gotten to like the hard bosses of the fucking DLC yet, so... Fortnite. Brilliant.
Oh, they explode themselves.
Yep. Hence why I have walked away from them. In order to not get a... Okay.
Oh, that's a...
Okay, we're gonna...
That dude stands the fuck up.
We're gonna go ahead and do this real quick.
Is that a clean rock?
No, that's like a Mesmernite, it looks like. Of some variety. Alright. Doth thou stagger? Ow. Oh. I thought that the ghost next to me was like evil.
But it looks like they do stagger.
Yeah, that wasn't even like a direct hit is the thing too. That was just me fucking whiffing. Alright, here we go.
They take big damage.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
yep,
look at how
no,
squishy that bitch
no,
is.
that's fine. Well, squishy in the sense of they died to gigantic sword. I don't know how squishy we would consider that, but...
I mean, considering the fact you barely, you know, breathed on them, and they, is that a fucking tree avatar?
Yup. That's what was in the water.
That's evil.
I'm figuring we probably can fight him by, like, draining the place, honestly.
I was gonna say, we probably have to drain the water.
We gotta drain the swamp! That way we can fight the tree spirits! Alright, so I can jump down there. I don't think there's anything down there. And that's where we can enter from... No, actually... So I feel like there's an entrance over here. I don't remember if that's open or not, though. This is giving me, like, fucking... What is it? Dark Souls 3 flashbacks? Okay.
There is an item over there.
I guess we'll drop to right E. And there's a lot of blood
There's a lot of
stains.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not really.
Some people got their ass beat.
Not really fucking with the vibe, if I'm honest. We got a door here. Ooh, prayer room key.
Mother to us all, favor me with thy grace.
Hey, this is
Well,
the dude we
and
beat the
he's
ass of.
Threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee.
Do I look like I care?
Thy grace, take not from me my
Do I look like
solitary
America?
light.
Huh.
Oh, I think this is one of the missions that you need to use it.
Yeah, so I can give him... So apparently there's the other Oculus as well. The one of light and the one of dark. We've got the one of dark on us. So we could just blot his fucking vision if we wanted. Or we could get the one of light.
Okay.
We'll hold it for now. And we'll round back around later. Ah, I see what has caused these deaths. I will not become a statistic, however. Be gone, foul beast. First off left and then ladder required ahead. Okay, but is there anything else in here perchance? You know, I feel like over half of these are people just, you know, jumping in the water. Oy, cabrón, no mames, güey. Alright, let me take a sippy. Wait! Okay, we're good. That goes over there. This is this and that is that.
No running. Aw.
I'll come back for that.
I feel like either way, if you drown the water or not, drain. That's the word. I feel like you would die if you miss it either way.
Yeah, there's a decent chance. I like panic rolling into the water, trying to dodge the fireballs. Wouldn't surprise me. This feels like... Does it go up? Or does it go down? I waited on the ledge for just a second because if it started to go down, I was hopping the fuck off.
That's fair.
Before I get gloobed. Where the fuck am I going?
Up?
Yeah, but we're going like up is the thing.
This is dark now. What the fuck?
Hello?
Alright, the light has returned.
The grace of God. Specimen storehouse. We're
First
at the
off, revenge.
We're at the fucking spank bank. What the fuck? Get out of here. Mesmer giving Huma the uppiest uppies. Alright, well we got a fucking warp up here, so...
Truly the bestest of uppies.
I'll come back here later. I'm gonna go explore the rest of the water zone.
Yeah, because that thing to the left looked like a boss.
Ooh. How far down does this even fucking go? Jesus, you get the white zone. Well, we've entered the fog once more. This is a massive elevator. Fuck
Jesus.
me. Alright. Back down to Water District. Bleh. Alright, send it. So that was worth it. But now... Yeah. Yeah, it's about what I expected.
I swear to God, if your runes are on that hand, I might cry for you. I
Yeah,
probably will cry for you.
It's only 70,000 runes. It's not that big a deal, honestly. Ay, cabrón. Now I gotta fucking...
That is an evil spot to have that thing right there, too. That was... That was evil.
A little bit. Now, humble viewer, you might be wondering, why the fuck is he doing this? I think it makes it so the elevator will be up here when it loads. That said, was it faster just to wait for it? But I did it anyways. Humo using speedrun tactics to reset the cursed elevator. Look, man, this is a big elevator. I don't want to sit here for fucking actually like half a minute.
Ever.
Good God. When do we get down? Alright. Hey, our rooms are
you're
over
in an
here.
easy spot. Let's go.
But this guy's here, so I gotta kill him first. The fuck out of my house. Alright, now what was over here?
Things.
Stuff and things, perhaps?
Staying to the left and using the elevator. Evil bat!
I'm gonna be real, their wings kind of remind me of fruit roll-ups. Like the fucking, like the fucking fruit roll-up sheets.
Like the fruit leathers.
Yeah.
I'd say the more fruit leathers.
I would have fucking fallen and died there. That's why have vertical hole? Die.
Because funny, I guess.
Die. You know, really did need those 3 hefty beast bones. Would have died otherwise.
For the mechanic you never use.
For the mechanic I never use. Oh, hey, look. The water drain. Wait. Yeah. Getting real New Londo Ruins vibes here.
I thought the water was going to be immediately gone.
Just... Where'd water go?
Cut to black, come back, water gone.
Oh yeah, we're pissing.
That castle's been waiting to let go of that piss for a while. Sarge just looked at me funny.
How many, like, rain seasons do you think they had to go through before they could let loose?
This is a completely malaria, water infected.
The mosquitoes go crazy. Well, we can go kill the fucking cancerous tree spirit, I guess. Alright.
Sarge has brought me a cup of wine.
This is a wine. Okay, so we can drop down like right here. Whoop!
It's a peach sweet wine.
As someone who used to live in a malaria endemic area, yes, they would go crazy.
Well, that's all static water.
I bet this place smells like fucking rank.
Oh, yeah. This place would smell like fucking mildew, and it would smell fetid.
Alright, let's take a look around here. More crabs just fucking eating people.
Of course.
As they are wont to do.
How else are they supposed to consume?
Alright, that's big crab.
Big evil crab!
I don't like big crab. I leave. I'm gonna ignore everything right now. Alright, now I'm not ignoring anything. I'm fighting now.
Oh, that's
Okay,
not a
the
boss.
crab's
That's just an
crab's actually
enemy.
angry. Kill each other.
Don't kill me. Kill that.
You are unbearable, crab. Thank you.
I thought that kill noise was for you.
All right, now time to beat this dude's ass. Well, that sucks. It's fine. Okay, less fine. Wait, does that have a follow-up? It does. It wouldn't have a third follow-up, though. Okay.
Surely not.
One of these times I'll get my heal off and then not get my ass beat. Also read as learn my fucking lesson. Oh, come on.
Did that hit you?
How'd that hit? That's the tail swipe. Knew it. Learned it. Fuck, I missed.
Trying to run off from his ass beating.
Think one more and he's dead. Uh-oh. Poke. Mantle of Thorns. Okay. Covers self in Shadow Tree's impenetrable thorns. This is a faith sorcery. Sorcery of those who abandon the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh using impenetrable thorns grown from Shadow Tree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage entities. They gave us the fucking armor from Dark Souls 1. Holy shit.
That's actually pretty dope. That'd be really good for like, oh my god, that would be like really good for Iron. With his punch build in the co-op.
The image of the misshapen Shadow Tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. I'm trying to remember what the fucker's name from Dark Souls 1 is that has this armor. Or it has the armor of thorns.
I
Moved
don't
to
know.
Alaska, which in the summer out in the open tundra apparently has massive swarms of mosquitoes that can follow and harass moose and caribou until they suck them near dead. Even more of a reason to have a flamethrower in Alaska. Torch the bastards. No, 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 no. Stop.
You're gonna blow up!
It's okay, everybody hurt. Watch out, dumbass. Now you die. Death mask him. Wonder how much damage this does with Elmer's Briar armor. Probably enough to be a challenge run.
Honestly, roll only. That'd be actually dope.
Fire Knight's Seal. Boost Mesmer's flame incantations. Would have figured. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring in the fire of his sacred seal. Helm of Wago, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked on top of each other. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. Gnawed at by the loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Kirk is the guy's name, right. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life are no comfort to poor Wago. So, that's interesting. I guess you could pop that like at the beginning of a fight and then swap off it once you've got your summon up.
Yeah.
Roll only, the only summon. Or
Honestly,
the only
it
spell
really
you can use
depend
is
on the
lightning goat
summon.
roll. Oh, gee. Does the lightning goat roll actually proc the Briar armor stuff? Because if so, then yeah, that would be kind of fucking crazy style.
I don't know, it's been so long since I've watched like someone do a rolling only run on Elden Ring. It was before the DLC came out. So I might have to go look around actually.
Golden Grease and Drawstring Golden Grease.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Now, what is in here?
A boss probably.
Elevator.
An elevator. An
Take-
elevator to the boss. Oh, we're going down.
Well, if we're going down, I don't know what that means. Other than that, we're going down.
Guess we get to see Sewer Mode 2.0.
No, no more Moog. We're tired of Moog. That motherfucker need to leave. Lightning Goat Roll is already nuts by itself as a damage dealing spell, as long as you can poise through or duck under the enemy's attacks. Oh god damn it, where the fuck am I?
From the looks of it, a cave. I don't fucking know.
Tree Worship Passage.
Are we going to the Shadow Tree?
Well, there's a big open area.
That bridge looks ominous.
Yeah, this feels like a fall apart bridge.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna reach
Run,
up and
Humo.
grab me. Oh, alright. Guess we're good. This is not the fall, but the refusal to rise that destroys the soul. Ambrose
Is that a
of Milan.
statue of Mesmer?
No. Iris of Grace. Okay, so this is the
Oh, there's
opposite
both?
of the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace is a fleeting blessing. An iris blessed with an incantation of the earth tree. Placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace is a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the earth tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect.
Okay. At least the new one was, like, pretty close, I guess. Ooh,
Another America rune.
that's another 80,000 souls. That
Okay.
is a boss fight.
Yeah.
I think I know what boss fight that is.
Okay, it's time to buff up.
I know what fight this is. This is gonna be fun.
I don't wanna jump in the fucking juice. That tree's leaking. Is this the
Yeah, you're in
leakage?
it. Yeah, you're in it.
Fucking
you're in its
discharge.
I was just about to say you're in its discharge.
Fuck you, flower! Oh! Real! Oh! Real! Alright,
The
stop.
evil sunflower.
Alright, wait, stop. Wait. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Oh! This motherfucker's gonna have a phase 2. What are you doing? Hey, what the fuck? Stop that. Get some help. Actually, don't get some help, because then I have to deal with the help. Oh, you suck so bad. Wait! But if I hug tight, you can't hit me. But you can do that. Ugh. Damn it! Ugh. Damn it! Well, this is gonna fucking hurt. Is that an angry sunflower? Angry shadow flower, but like close enough.
That's why I called it an evil sunflower.
Alright, where's the phase 2?
You want a spoiler?
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. I don't see any runes.
Oh shit! That damage went over. Oh shit!
Oh, bitch. Alright, let's check this. Can I run these? Yeah, I can run that. Owie! Stop! Owie! Alright, as expected, not first try.
You still did really good.
I mean, it's all about just learning the fucking patterns that you can exploit, and I got an idea of how to do these better now. Alright.
You'll beat his ass this time.
Seems like that second one has more of a something to it. Okay. I'm too close right now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a big fucking lump there. Okay. Okay, so it has a follow-up. Let's pull back just a little bit here. If I hug here, he's not going to be able to hit, and I can get a little bit of damage on his chest. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, so there's something I'm missing here, or it's just multiple goes in a row that you have to survive.
Phase 3.
Yeah, I kind of realized a little too late there. I should probably get away from that. And then it tires itself out, so if you can just... I'm going to assume I probably can't just tank that, but if I could figure out a way to do so. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this fight is fucked.
Yeah, can't summon a torrent for it. Just a second. Now. Okay. Three-parter, got it. Bit more of that time, huh? That was too early. Damn. It's just like an unrelenting assault. Oh, I didn't grab my runes. Oh well. Actually, I'm not gonna buff. Gonna spend a little bit of time just like fucking running it. Because that's one thing that always starts to take up some time is when you're just constantly
Buffing for
pre-buffing. Yeah. Especially when you're like still trying to learn the fight.
It's still a good habit to have. Apologies.
You're good. I just know that the time starts to add up when you are constantly pre-buffing. Like it takes like what 15 seconds maybe to
fair.
get like everything up. And across like fucking what 10
Multiple
attempts.
attempts.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh. Honestly, this seems like a fight that's better served by free lock. Or I guess free camming it and not locking on. Just because you need to be trying to fucking smack him in the dumb stupid sunflower, because that's going to be doing the most damage.
Gotta love headshots.
1, 2, smack. Jump. That attack's pretty punishable.
Know how you're supposed to dodge that one.
Okay. Part 1. I don't think I can get both of these off, can I? Okay, you can. Oh. Roll! Okay, and roll. And roll. Ah, baba. Okay, so this should only be one burst. Yep. And being closer fucks up that timing pretty hard. Alright, let's see here. Roll. Okay. So if you roll that properly, you don't have to worry about the damage. What the fuck? Roll. Ah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, I just butchered that. Gosh, shining like blue when you were on your Isaac run. And roll. One, go back, attack, roll, 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 roll. Of course, it does help to do what I say I'm doing.
You know, the controller just thought you didn't actually want to.
It's more so my fingy just not go quick enough. But you do know I was thinking the right things.
Yeah, you were saying the right steps. It's just, you know, your fingers weren't going fast
Execution
enough.
wasn't quite there.
The execution will be there.
One, two, jump attack. Roll, jump attack. Roll, jump attack. And then we can just do a light hit here. I was about to say, fuck my life. Okay, what are we starting with? It's zoomies. That was rough. I didn't think I'd have time to get my heal off, so I was just trying to like focus on dodging. And I just was a little bit too close, so didn't really have the proper idea of when to dodge. Looks like he wants to start out with like the dash on second phase. I'm gonna assume on third phase he wants to usually start out with the explosion. I think I can get a jump hit here. Yeah. Take that. Get the heal beforehand so that way I can focus on just buffing. Build up some distance. Fuck me. I don't think I survive this if he does it again. Okay. Times. Oh, come on. I had like some delayed hit frames on it. Does that shoot at like fucking projectiles as well? Forward, backward, jump. It might be better just to wait until that slam comes down for it. Charge? Nope. The Thorns of Ruin. Alright. What we doing? Again? Roll! Well. Almost got greedy. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. And a fuckload of runes. And we also got Miquella's Great Rune. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. A great rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. Remembrance of the Shadow Tree avatar hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake. The Shadow Tree is the shadow of the Erd Tree. Born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Not a bad fight. Can I harvest these? Nope. Them shits is brittle. Alright, well. Wasn't too hard once I started to get a little bit more of an idea of it. Thing that saved me during that fucking fight was the ability to roll through that explosion.
The explosion, yeah.
If I hadn't done that, I'd been cooked, but we got there in the end. Let's grab this real quick.
You did good.
And then we can just warp back up here, I think, right?
I think so.
No, we want to warp to the Sunken Chapel instead. Because, like, there's, like, 3 warp points there that are all, like, in the same area, weirdly enough.
What is this? Dark Souls?
Smile.
I legitimately saw a meme of someone bitching about that, actually. Someone made a meme about how many teleports there were in the DLC so close to one another, and they're like, what is this, fucking Dark Souls again?
It is funny, because whatchamacallit, I remember one specific instance where you could, like, see a warp from a warp. And it's like, huh? For what purpose?
Because
I don't know if you noticed, but every time you critted the boss as it died, it started with 66% of its health. Oh, I kind of just figured that was, like, an assumed part of the fight. Could people, like... Could you not, like, do that as well, and then it would just respawn with, like, full fucking health?
I've seen challenge runs almost die because of that boss.
Go figure. Motherfucker's a little difficile.
I have seen challenge runs almost die because he's also resistant to holy damage.
Yeah, go figure. Reminds me of how people complained about some of the animations being from the Souls games. I'll never get tired.
This is a Souls-like.
I'll never get tired of the skeleton falling apart, putting his head back on. Like a hat. Reuse skeleton animation, my beloved.
If it works, it works, I guess.
Yarr. That crab is evil as fuck. I can already sense malicious. Again? If thou must.
Rune farm boss, I guess?
Nah, because this is a different one.
Oh, we are in a different area. I see that now.
Yeah, I might have got a little fucking egregious. What
Got
is
a little
even fucking
greedy.
happening?
I blinked. I blinked and everything was going on.
You and me fucking both. Owie, stop it. No more hurting.
I think this is why we need to learn to frog blink while playing video games.
Ignore mechanics. Kill the motherfucker. Another iris of occultation, huh? Okay. That is another, right? Yeah. People didn't know that the boss automatically lost 33% if it died to a crit. That's kind of fucking wild. I mean, it's not like it's just sitting there and has a glowy weak point on it. Something you've been conditioned in the game to capitalize on.
It's almost as if there's entire builds built around it.
It looks at my fucking self. Whoop-a.
I wonder.
Trying to think. Is there anything else we need to do down here other than check this area? I don't think so. There was
evil
the
crab is
there was the
more-
elevator over there.
There's a second evil crab.
Kill a crab! Drop a bajillion runes. Oh, that crab looks like actually evil is the thing. Ooh, get jumped, idiot. And
It
you
killed its own
and you killed
children.
your children. Fucking stupid asshole.
All but 2.
I had 3. Well, they'll become the 3 musketeers and like chase me down or something later, and they're like, my name is Ignio
Dare you kill our
Montoya.
father?
You killed our
Your
4,
father killed
sorry.
your siblings.
Can't be 3 musketeers no more, there's a 4th.
The denture Dahmer.
Oh, the fucking poison whip.
Yeah, the one with all the teeth.
The tooth whip. I'm taking a quick look at like, because we have both the irises now, so I'm curious what happens if we give them.
Like if it changes which one we give him.
Yeah. So from the looks of it, if you give him the occults, you get a sword, and if you give him the other one, you get his ashes. Yeah, so you get ashes if you give the eye, and you get like a weapon for 2 areas if you give him the occultation one. Which I don't really care to do right now. We can always come back and give them later. Because there's 2 people, apparently, you can do it with. Mebombo. I think we got everything in this.
Yeah, I think we just go to the
general
center area now.
area. Yeah, that feels right. Time for specimen storehouse. What sorts of yucky little things will we find here? And
So about that seeing a grace from a grace.
huh. I don't like you. Jump attack of death with repeating jumps. Alright, you guys can like fuck off too. I do not much appreciate you interfering. Okay. You in particular are pissing me off. Alright. It's over. You're done. Go to sleep.
Night.
Carrying thrusting shield. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. And once wielded by Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erd Tree. Huh. Okay, that's kind of
Hey,
cool.
it's an int shield instead of faith.
Dinkelberg. That's some kind of big ass horn scent, isn't it? And he got something on his back. I kind of want it. No way, get your own. Dragon Slayer armor bonfire moment. You're not fucking wrong. Oh, ooh. Okay. Hey, this just got like worse
Yeah.
by like a fucking decent margin. Hey, get the freak out of here. Nice block, dumbass. Hey, let me know how it is down there. Brother really did say, hello.
Hello.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
Who
The
cares?
shockwave. The shockwave alone.
Didn't ask, die. Fire Knight Short Sword. Short sword used by Fire Knights. A slender blade that undulates like flame. Blessed with the flame incantation. Further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Oh, okay. If you're a
That's
fire
actually
build,
kinda cool.
singe it up, I guess. Crank that soldier boy, Singy. These fucking nobodies give 1,400 souls, or runes, by the way.
God damn.
Farming zone.
Farming! Oh, why hole?
Let's go.
Item.
What the why did he break that table down there? What's that
For
fucking guy's
funsies?
issue? Incantation of Fire Knights under Mesmer the Impaler's personal command. Launches a flame with a serpentine coil. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honor their bond. What the fuck's out here? Jumping required ahead. I guess you could probably, like, skip down that way. No, great bats. Shadow Sunflower times 6. Beautiful. Blessed Bone Shard, beautiful. Serpent, beautiful. A little bit of a fucking warp point. Don't mind if I freaking do. How many secrets are in this fucking area, I gotta wonder. Because this just feels rife with them. Just go up. You go up.
I think Miyazaki giggles like a schoolgirl when such questions are asked.
Yeah, probably. This feels Bloodborne-ish. And 3. I think there's like an area like this in both games. Oh, you fucking suck. Getting real Painted Knight vibes here. Uh,
4
might
to
as well
7.
drink. Opa, not that one. This one. That bitch saw me. Can I jump that? Send it! Don't. You must die. Okay, I don't really think I deserve to jump through that, but like, I guess I'll take it.
You jumped through the hoops.
Nice! Burst forward. Oh, you suck so bad! Leave me be! Do you think Miyazaki gets a boner whenever someone walks through his poison swamp barefoot? I mean, how else is he to derive sexual pleasure? Lad door. Oh man, I don't want to have to jump that, but I will. I can already feel that I will. Because I want that item. Wait, can I? There's no shot, right? Yeah, I didn't figure.
No harm in trying.
No harm in trying when there's a platform literally right there. Now, if there wasn't a platform right there, there would have been much harm in trying. One might even say instant death. All right.
The brokening of all your bones.
Brokening.
All right, I got it. Wrath from afar. Get the fuck out of here. You oversized Drongo. Where the fuck is things? I mean, there's that item there. I don't think I saw much else. Fires a golden shockwave that knocks back foes. An Erd tree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the realm of shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erd tree's wrath. Okay, it's just Wrath of the Gods, but projectile. Very cool. Thank you, Miyazaki.
You can go down that ladder and get that item too.
Actually, 2 ladders over here. Is there anything up there? Don't! Ow. Bitch. Range Wrath of the God, aka Elden Ring Fusro Da. Not wrong. Not wrong. Why the fuck is this, like, message stuck? Seek boss, therefore try down. What does that mean? Why is there an elevator here? Oh, gods, there's a boss there, isn't there? Am I about to fight Mesmer? I kind of feel like I'm about to fight Mesmer. Wait, where does this go? Seek glory, therefore try door. Okay, I guess can't go through that door. Okay, well, where does this go? I hate having to discover literally everything. Why can't the game feed me my baby food? And tell me what everything
Because
is.
this isn't made by EA.
Fuck, you're so right. Where the fuck am I? I'm tired of these vertical shafts! Oh shit.
This looks like another boss area.
Well, that goes somewhere.
This definitely looks like a boss area.
Apparata!
It is a boss area!
Son of a bitch, Commander Gaius. I knew I'd see your ass. Wait,
Hey,
wait, wait.
Oh!
Oh yeah, just
Oh my
just
God.
fucking push me into a corner and just right down the throat, brother.
Or
That's all
you.
good.
Hey, Huma, can you do your best pig call?
I don't know what a pig sounds like.
Suey.
All right, here we go. Let me buff. I gotta buff up the old throat real quick.
Oh, no. You say you don't know what a pig sounds like. You knew exactly what to do.
Yeah, well, I know what to do, and I know what to do, and I do. No shot, you hit that. Wait. How did you whiff? Ooh. That is staggered. Got it. Stop attacking! You're cheating!
Holy shit, dog.
Brother had 50 moves. I have 2. It's jump and swing.
I agree. He's cheating. We should get his account banned.
Banned right fucking now, actually. Alright, drink this. Alright.
Unfortunately, the game
Do
says you can't
this.
ban him until you beat his ass.
Alright, now. Dodge right. Alright, fair play. You did it that time. Oh, you fucking whore of a man. Okay, look, we both whiffed. Can we just like... Can I get a mulligan? Can I get a mulligan? Oh, you suck so bad. What? Hand on the Bible! That motherfucker is cheating!
Would you like to know a funny little thing about him?
What's that?
During that initial charge, you cannot hurt him at all.
Oh, go fucking figure.
Yeah. He is 100% immune to all forms of damage during that charge.
I'm just gonna fucking ignore mechanics. Who cares?
Correct.
Die! Hey, what does that do? Oh, that's what that does. I seem to recall this from another man. Oh, you would back fucking kick me in the nose. I've got your number now, though, bitch. Just keep swinging till you die.
Never stop jump shotting.
All right, now here's the question. Here's the really goofy question. Can I full buff before he gets to me? The answer might shock you. I don't have my fucking other weapon out. This was a mistake. It was a mistake to come here. Dude, I'm not behind you. I'm right fucking in front of you. Maybe open up your eyes next time, idiot. Stupid dumbass. Alright, he opened his eyes. Alright, now you're gonna go to space, right? You're gonna rotate like a really cool ballerina, and now you get smacked. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Always be swinging. Always be swinging. Alright, now get off your horse and then let's fight. Okay. Sure. Goodbye, idiot. Shakes my head. Only made me use 3 flasks. Was that there the whole time? What is this? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Shadow tree. Gesturing required ahead. The fuck do you mean? Are you guys just being stupid? Are you being stupid again? Alright. Alright. I'll do the gesture. If I have it. I don't remember if I do.
Okay.
This one. Oh, mother. Okay. You better give me something, or I'm gonna be really pissed off. Holy shit. It actually fucking worked. Who was that Gandalf ass looking motherfucker? I don't know. He's dead as fuck though. So we need like a little over 10,000 runes for next level, so let's see. Let's pop one of these. And then let's pop like, I don't know, one of these. That should be enough, right? Oh, we can also get a Shadow Tree Blessing. Nice. Level up. Another one in Endurance. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's also take a look at his Remembrance real quick. Both were as elder brothers to the line, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and leader of his men. Well, he got fucking dunked, so...
Oh, you kicked his ass while I was gone?
Yeah, actually, like, fucking obliterated him.
Fuck yeah.
I decided, why play smart when dumb work? Oh. Huh.
Says Heth, pushes a blast, his hand slips, accidentally pokes Self and I.
Eye explodes because of sheer strength. Oops. Can I see the arena from up here? No. Yup. So we had to gesture to get into here. What evil is afoot? My health bar showed up. What sinister tomfuckery am I about to see? Why can I summon Tish? Uh-oh. Yummy, yummy shadow flower. Yummy, yummy. Bye. Stupid idiot.
Were you hoping to Mario hop off of him?
Maybe. It would have
Honestly,
been
I probably would have wanted to do the same.
First off, armor, and then time for bliss. They're gonna use that water as just like a fucking nice little spring. See, I'm wondering how many bosses I'm actually gonna like kill tonight.
You're making good progress. I will say.
I would like to think that, yeah.
I think you're maybe halfway through.
Ay, cabrón. I
I
never
think that
finished this
sunflower. I think the sunflower was the halfway. I cannot remember though.
So, like, there's 3 bosses that I know are on the fucking docket still. It's Bale, Mesmer, and Mikola.
Mm-hmm.
In what fucking order? I have no god. Not you! You know what? Fuck you! Ugh!
Oh,
I'm gonna get that
hands.
bag, bitch! Fuck you! We take these in blood, bitch! Yeah!
We're so lucky you had enough stamina for that last one.
Ain't nothing lucky about son of a bitch. So y'all are just an enemy here, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck it, run it back.
Go hit the bonfire, see if they respawn.
Run it back. Stop walking away and run it back.
Damn.
Watch me drink in front of you. You're not gonna do anything about it. What the fuck? I did not hit that. But that horse wasn't there before.
That horse there before.
Double sip. Unpunished. Thanks for the blessings, America, dickheads. Later. Rides off on my horse.
Actually, like a goat thing.
Shut up. Horns. Oh, that's cool looking.
Part of me thought
Someone
you were
ran
about
off of that
to jam
edge.
off of the,
Just
I
send
thought you
it.
were about to- Yeah.
That bloodstain tells me someone else has done that already.
Oh man,
They're probably fighting the tree sentinels.
They said, I think gravity is preferable.
I agree.
The Shaman Village. Hello, flower people. It is I. Diggas
Like
McBiggas.
How is this a freaking village?
Dude,
Because it's three houses in the village.
minor Erd
And
tree.
by the way, it's 4. Do you not see the 4th in the background?
Secret incantation of Queen Marika. Only the kindness of gold without order. Creates a small illusory Erd tree that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Huh. So
Oh, so this is her village.
you can make a heal totem.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's interesting. Too
You
bad it's
probably need
locked
high
this.
fucking faith.
I was gonna say, too bad it's locked this deep into the fucking DLC. 70 faith.
Correct.
Holy shit! Oh, that hurt.
It's your endgame healing, guys.
Probably doesn't even. It's probably not even worth the fucking healing.
I would be fucking shocked if it was.
Damn.
Faith Bros, it's never been more over.
Hey, you want to invite Iron in here so he can, like, hop on his fucking cock shit?
You know, there's about 1 million faith-related items and 1,000 incantations. Me pointing, me pointing at all the fucking int faith incantations that exist.
Yeah.
Me pointing at the fact that like I need fucking 70 faith to put down a totem.
The fact that they are allowing sorceries to do things that are supposed to be incantations.
Here, hold up a sec. I gotta check something real quick. Just real quick.
Magma shot's kind of neat.
Yeah, this only needs 60 int, and it's just a kill
It's the
you
win
spell.
button. It's a win button.
You know, I have to get 10 more points into my fucking respective skill, and what do I get? A stupid little tree that heals me.
Yeah.
And I bet you it's no faster than like fucking, like, what?
Greater heal.
A blessing of the Erd tree.
Yeah. That motherfucker just died.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
There's a
the
lot of
spell-
bloodstains up here.
The spell's a watered down version of the spell that Melina uses during her summon in the Morgott fight. Never summoned her, so I don't even know what it looks like. Almost shot put the faith back in me. Or shot put the faith back in me and yanked it out. Yeah. Bastards.
We're here for short buffs. We're here for quick buffs.
I spec
yeah,
in the
we're
faith.
not
What
gonna
is my
live long enough
purpose?
to do. Yeah, we're not gonna live long enough for the long-term shit.
I am a faith user. What is my purpose? You cast buffs. Oh my god.
It's like, I cast into faith.
It's not cool to talk about self-harm like that so casually.
At least we got like fucking like fire we can throw and shit. I remember getting Elden Stars, getting like fucking 50 faith in me, like, okay, this is gonna be so cool, and just being so underwhelmed by its performance. I honestly feel pretty underwhelmed by like the fucking other lightning spells too, but like that's just me.
It's no, all of them suck.
Fire's fun. Fire do good damage.
You want to know why? Like all the faith shit doesn't do any damage.
Holy
The majority of this
resistance.
fucking game is based around fucking faith. So of course they're resistant to it.
Silence, big one. I've spotted yet another horse. You fight me. Yeah! You don't even have a fucking health bar. Owie. I get a bad feeling this is gonna be the one to do me in. What if I just sip in front of him? What's he gonna do? Not punish me. At least not quick enough. Oh, I thought I was gonna tip him there. Oh, that has such a delayed hit. Wait. Thank you for actually waiting. We may now continue
Your
our
payment
fight.
is now me kicking your ass.
Goodbye. Alright, there's no purpose to fighting them. I didn't even get runes.
You didn't even get runes?
There was no runes to be had. No farming the tree sentinels, baby. The only thing Elden Stars is good for is to keep a boss's stagger bar up and nothing else. Which I do not think is a good, like...
That's not a good use of faith.
Right.
You could do that with 2 overheads.
Okay, I might say something controversial here.
Oh, because you're so known to, like, go with the flow.
I miss spell charges from Dark Souls 1. I get the whole like having 2 flasks thing and like monitor like you know, essentially trade health for magic. I can never justify it.
Because it immediately gets abused.
Well, because like here's the thing, I need max health at all times, that way I can survive boss fights. Why would I be giving myself any flasks for fucking like fucking faith? You know what I mean? My sword does better. I just hit them. I kill them that way. Unless I'm like fully spec'd into wizard playstyle. I'm like, I don't know. What's with Fuzzy Turtle?
I'd say if you're doing like a wizard build, I'd say it's fine just because you're already squishy enough as is. You don't need a whole lot of health.
But like, here's the thing: if they had the spell charges back from like the first game, Then you can also have as much health as you want as well. You don't have to have a second flask.
Yeah, but then people would complain that certain spells have limited charges. They changed it to being a magic system.
Fuck it. Worst of both. You have MP and spell slots.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck the wizards. I don't care about wizards. I got a big sword. What? Why I care? I cast one buff before boss fight and then fight.
And then I go hit the fucking, the fucking bonfire, and then I'm Gucci.
I see.
Humo.
Goodbye.
Hum.
What are you humoing for? There is nothing I can do.
You saw him. I know you saw him hanging up on the
I
wall.
wanted to get the nail. Stop. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, you remember in the dope ass castle?
Of course I remember in the dope ass castle with all the don't. Stop. Now.
You
You're
get
done.
in touch with the weird, creepy finger.
The tree finger up my ass.
Yes.
Man, that shit was not worth it. Hello, Robert. Wish some high-powered spells use spell charge instead of mana, or a mix of both charge and mana. I just like the idea of me, like, being able to, like, use something without having to, like, sacrifice all my fucking health flasks to, like, use it more than once.
I don't know. I like the system that they have in Elden Ring. I think it's nice that you're kind of able to adjust it for, like, the build you're going. Like, you can have, like, all health or all magic. That's just me, though. But that also just shows the different play styles you and I have.
See, I think part of the thing is, like... Uh-oh.
That's evil.
Oh, it's another one of those fuckers.
Yeah. See, I think part of the thing is I want to be like a spell sword, right? If I'm going to be doing magic, I want to be like up in their face, like casting magic saber to chop their head off. But that's not conducive to the type of playstyle it has when I don't have the ability to heal after I get hit. Instead, I feel like I'm more incentivized to just stay away from the boss at all times and never get close.
That's fair.
Because I have
honest.
6 versus 12 flasks.
Yeah. I have the problem of, hey, I'm gonna go right up into your face and cast nuclear DOT spells.
And then the long wind-up gets you killed.
Yeah.
Alright, what kind of bullshit? You again,
Yep.
huh?
Yeah. Oh. We love the Falling Star Beast. It's such a good boss. Nothing about him is just annoying or just irritating at all.
3 follow-ups? Alright. Only reason I was thinking about that is because of the fucking stupid big sunflower. Can you, like, get over here?
No, he runs away, you see.
Damn.
Zog.
Come over here and get your ass beaten.
Yes, I will spend most of the fight just getting close to you and having no stamina to even dodge! What are you about to do to me? Stop. Stop. That's going to...
Such a good boss, you see.
Well.
You...
I know what must be done. Call me the ATF because I'm about to put this fucking dog down.
My friend, the federal agent.
Federales are at the house! Oh, you abysmal cunt. Come here. Stagger. Are you? All right.
Yes. Yes.
Guess this is life.
Eh.
Life could be a dream. Paradise from above. I'm the only one that you love. Life could be. How did I not get hit? Whatever. I don't care. This game is so stupid. Grah! I don't know the timing on that one.
An entire net code's worth of delay.
I could hear the fucking like music. I can't use my voice. My voice is gone.
Talking about the Jeopardy music.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember what the fuck that thing was called. Alright, got a new opener. Check it.
Blackblade?
Check it.
You're a freak.
Watch this shit. Ooh. No way he hits me. Boy, I do sure love when the lock-on does lock-on. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker.
Oh.
You see, what if we took all of the shitty bosses and we just made them do more damage and have more health?
What a DLC concept.
Miyazaki and the fucking Zoom meeting call just on the other end. It's just the one guy, he's like throwing his desk around.
You know, I love how like Dark Souls 1 had like if you went into Four Kings with the Hovel armor, you could just tank all their shit, and they've been scared to do that ever since.
It was in, you were incentivized to do so just because of how much damage they did.
Like, do tank builds without shields like even fucking exist in this game?
Yes, but it's finicky as fuck.
So not worth.
Yeah.
Brother is floating.
Had the back at
What?
the baba. Free Shavakadu up in this bitch. One, two.
And
Then
bullshit.
kill yourself.
Do you think this is penance for all the shit we talked during the Tree Sentinel fights?
No.
No.
No. No.
You are not.
Gravitational missile. Wonder what that is.
Another sorcery.
36. Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies before exploding. Okay, you guys get blacks like black holes now, I guess. very, very cool. You know,
Singularity grenades from fucking Borderlands 2. So epic.
you know, I got something of a fucking incantation myself. I cast Little Tree. This shit sucks. Miyazaki fucking hates faith.
Yes.
You see, church bad.
Not like the church. Gravity, star, space, magic, really cool.
It's really fucked up.
What
that
if
the
we-
Catholics killed a lot of brown people in the desert?
What if we gave astronomers Kamehameha?
But restricted them to no Goku outfits.
You know motherfuckers would instantly be putting the fucking gi on.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, I am one of the motherfuckers that would do that.
Correct.
Oh, Sarge.
See, yeah.
I was watching like some like a breakdown video on one of the Dragon's Dogma Online classes, and I know what my end game is.
What's your end game?
Alchemist. That shit looked hype.
I see. I was gonna try out the spear feller.
Dude, the alchemist was like bouncing around, putting like fucking stacks of an explosive on people, and then like attacking to parry. I was like, ooh, oh, that sounds really cool.
My friend, the Min Maxer.
It was so flashy. It was like some DMC shit, dog. And it's
got my little
punching. It's all
spear.
punching.
It's yeah, they do have the magic gauntlet. I did see that. You shouldn't have said that because if Jake is watching, he is absolutely gonna start considering that shit.
Hey, you know what? If that gets him into the fucking game.
You know, it'll only be like 4 months till he considers it, because you know he's finally into Tarkov, and it's your fault,
I mean, you can't put that like squarely on my shoulders.
motherfucker.
I mean, like, look at Lanny. He started playing it again
Squint.
recently. It wasn't me who started the craze again.
Went, I can hear the shit-eating grin on your face.
Ew. Fetuses.
Tapeworms.
Ew. Ew.
Oh.
Stop. Die. You're done. I'm not stepping on the fingers. Oh, there's a lot of finger holes. I don't like this anymore. Why is this place so stinky? Oh. Is this like actually just a fucking poison pit?
Yes,
Ow.
Don't jump in there.
I'm
Don't
going
jump
in.
there. Don't. Death.
Hello? Hello?
This is a boss fight arena.
I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way.
You don't want to.
That hand wasn't there before. Alright.
Never was that hand there before.
So, what the fuck do I even do here? Oh, I knew it was gonna happen.
I was about to say, it's like, dog, I think you might want to back up a bit.
Wait. Alright. One, two, buckle my shoe.
Miyazaki, he's animation canceling.
I know, right? It's so fucking funny.
Wait! I don't like big hand. Oh. Oh.
I unfortunately gotta get ready for work.
Okay, Shaggy.
I'll talk to y'all cool cats later.
Goodbye.
Hi, baby.
With the Homer scream. Fingered. This sucks. You know the worst part? I'm gonna go back.
You're gonna go back and reclaim your honor.
I gotta kill the finger.
It killed you. It's only fair.
Man, would you look at all those fingies. Iggy, they're pussy popping me right now. It sucks out here. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Ooh! Okay. Wait! Okay. I just forget how long it takes for that attack to come out, and then I scared. They're bean flicking, and Humo is the bean. Yeah, yeah. Bean got flicked hard. What a glorious crossing of fingers. You know, I bet you someone's gotten got by that hand trap simply because there was like a fucking message in the middle and they were like, I gotta go read that. Only to get obliterated.
100%.
Alright. Let us try this shit again. I'm sorry, huh? Okay. Is that? No. You are bullshit and you fucking know it! Don't! Get me out of here. Oh my god. The 50 finger march goes crazy. It only knows 2 attacks. Eat, hut, chip, and lie. I kind of was hoping there would be like an item attached to that, not just 14,000 souls.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I get for being foolish, I suppose. Elden Ring was all fun and sunshine until Miyazaki brought out Fingyland. What's with all these motherfuckers here? Backhanded, I see. Haven't been fingered that bad since prom 2009. Yeah? You wanna like fucking share with the class? I could, but that would be against TOS. Old man Iggy with his fucking war stories over here, I swear.
Always. They're puking on you this time.
Yeah, they got a little bit of that bile. Don't. Destroyed. Alright, I need to get through like the fucking valley here. Finger ruins of Deho. Or Dio. I heard like I've fucking heard like a squelching noise behind me. Okay. Can you instead tell us about the things you would do to Polygeister Monster Prominent things you would do to her, Iggy? That was something that he said as well. Would get him fucking owned. Cells really grow up fast, don't they? Where the fuck are we? I mean, I know where we are, but like, I say that in the sense of where is things?
We gotta put our mouths on another
We gotta go.
hole.
Blow the whistle. I lean into the fingertip and I go, oh. Okay, so that boosts the blue juice. Shit, I think I'm done here. I don't think I got any reason to hang about. In this case, let's go back to the cathedral real quick. Have a quick talk. the things I would do to that ghost, she would die again. I'm not an angel, but she will see God. Good God, Iggy.
Poor thing.
Huh?
Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. Hello there.
Hand
I
baby.
heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above. Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Ooh. Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. Finger sorcery of Count Ymir. One of the secret hallowed rites. Conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. Okay.
Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Okay. What was that map? Have we seen anywhere like that?
Do you want
Wait.
to look at the map and let's see? I think we have.
Wait, aren't
Are we there?
yeah, apparently it's
Yeah.
out front. Even the man that can break ghost backs. When playing Monster Prom, since it was mentioned, I can see why Huma would like to be the Naruto to Zoe's Garfield. She's an eldritch cutie. Sure, she might be a little cringe, but she's free. It would be like here-ish, right? Unless there's like a mirror world or something. Because I don't think we've seen anywhere else like that, right? Anywhere we would have been already, we would have seen that out front.
Yeah. Unless it's in the area that's still kind of
Hidden.
blocked off at the moment. Because I know when you were looking at your map, there is an area with a fucking map. So maybe it's in that area?
Yeah.
Towards the left?
Yeah. I don't think it's actually here then. Wait.
That's the only thing I
No.
can think of.
Well, okay, so I know that it's not here. Specifically because if you look at the bottom of it, there's like that circle with the prongs coming off of it.
I see.
And if we look at the map here, we don't see anything like that right here. There's this though. Unless that's what it's referring to. In which case then that means that it is right here. That might be it. It says it connects to this island though. That might be it. Okay, hold up. Let me look around a little bit more. think it's interesting that these two lanterns are right here. There's a message here. What is this message for? Visions of fingers, but still no fingers.
So we are in the right area.
I don't suppose we can blow on that whistle. Let's see. Because he gave us that
Maybe what we
item at the beginning.
maybe that's what we have to do.
Maybe. I honestly don't remember
Where the fuck
what
would it be?
counted as. Okay, here it is.
We can't.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way to get to the top of the building.
Hold up. I might have an idea. That ghost taking ectoplasm back shots. Iggy ghost busting. I like busting and ghosts. You mean busting ghosts? Nope. Smiles. About Monster Prom 4 and Clussy's got me acting unwise. Still need to get to 2 and Trace first before I start fucking thinking about that.
That's a good idea.
Because he was talking about the night. Oh.
He's not there anymore.
Huh.
Maybe he's up front?
Maybe. Don't see anything just yet. Let's go investigate the rest of the area. He might be in the graveyard with the hand. I think you like 4. There's a bit of quite a bit of Zoe-centered content. I also like the Huntress character, and I know that she's like, I think she's one of the love interests in 2 at the camp. I want to say. That's Sauron.
That's a new
who have we
person.
here? And for
That's a
that,
woman.
I express my gratitude. I am Yolan, loyal to Count Emir. The night is yours now to wield.
Huh?
Emir is a shining star. In our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
Look at her 6th sword. Yeah, it's just dripping with
I have
night.
spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose.
That's 100%
Our
a black
service
flame
to
blade.
Count Emir.
I don't think it's that.
Now, be on your way.
Black flame usually has like specks of white in it. That's got, if anything, like a purple or a blue to it.
She has definitely kicked some people's asses in here.
Well, given that I saw somebody fucking throwing down, oh.
Don't they?
I was trying to read the message, but, it seems we have pressed button.
Oopsie.
Hopefully not an oopsie. She doesn't seem to think it's an oopsie yet.
No.
What's with this fucking candle? Try rump. Oh.
Failed to birth you.
He is in the graveyard.
It won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life. Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone?
Oh,
It
the
isn't
hand
much
died.
to ask.
Hand's been dead.
Oh.
We came
Oops.
before.
I didn't realize he was cradling a dead body. Whoops.
Well, I'm figuring that what it is he's trying to like rebirth his son as a hand or something. Because that that grave was there before.
Okay.
Monster Slayer, I like how there's a theme of Orpal with the girls that you pick since she has Orpal hair. Hey, what can I say? Just how it is sometimes. Okay. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Try fingers. Big finger time. Guys, we're gonna play the finger trumpet. Yeah, I don't think I asked though. Yeah, cause like I don't think I asked though. Alright. Cool. Blood loss makes sense. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape, wielded by honest sword hand of knights. Engraved with a smith script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at the target. We got throwing claws, baby! Blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Interesting. I love what's coming up. I think you worked yourself up to handle 4 fingers now. Frog blink. That's a statue of America. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know the boss.
What can I say? I like blowing on son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay. I've got too many runes on me to fuck around right now, so Meteor, mother of fingers. Does she got the fitties though? Okay, she got lasers. Ah! Not the back massage!
I don't think that was a back massage. I think that was a back crush.
It might have been something like that. I was not at the right place to capitalize. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
He
No,
got
no, no.
burned.
Damn. Uh-oh. Actually erased from reality. Holy shit.
This boss fight screams bad touch.
That one shot. Yeah, that was I don't know. I didn't expect that much damage after getting like lasered once.
You were damn near full too.
Real talk, would you actually put your mouth on the fingy horn? Well, you gotta blow into it, so yeah. Me, probably not. If there's people around, it looks too much like blowing into a male urethra. Good God.
Ow.
Schmoopy raising his eye around the corner.
I don't even think Schmoopy would be into that.
Wait! Oh. Hey, Tish, thanks for taking that one for me. You're a real fucking G. Thought I staggered that right. Did not. Oh! Stop. Stop! Stop it! You're mean! Where the fuck were you aiming? Oh. Move! Oh, you suck so bad! Uh-oh. Is there a follow-up to that? Wait, wait, wait! Is that the death laser? No, that's just the regular shot laser. I am fearful! I am fearful! I am the angry pumpkin. As someone who has seen urinary horrors no mortal should ever know during my education, I wouldn't recommend urethral play. Hey man, you ain't gotta take it up with me. I ain't looking for the funny rods.
Sounds uncomfortable.
Sounds.
Shut the fuck up.
This is Rom when he's not vacuous.
You're not wrong, actually.
Ouch. Actually, give me like 2 seconds here, ma'am. I need to grab this.
It's a little importante.
Partial importantes. I think one more slap should get me... Okay. One more slap should get me the stagger. Yep. Honestly, just fucking ignore mechanics. I mean, I don't gotta be afraid of her if I just kill her, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought I was about to get fucking devoured by 420,000 runes!
You got a couple levels, Humo.
It's been a while.
You get more than one level. Congrats. You did good.
I don't feel like I did good. I feel like I just bumbled my way to victory like I always fucking do.
I mean, it's a Dark Souls game. Doesn't everyone bumble their way to victory?
Right on the money. Alright, well, I'm just gonna eat like 2 of these. Rom the dead-ass fingered spider. Not vacuous, Rom the filled spider. Rom the finger
Ew.
to the brim spider. Stuff that she gives you makes hybrid caster viable. Oh.
Oh yeah, she is the one that drops the staff that makes hybrid casting viable. That's right.
It's interesting that we can just stay here. So, how'd you die, friend? Hey, I can respect it. I can kind of respect it, but you know, it happens to the best of us. Okay. Let's go to the cathedral. Da cathedral. Oh. Somewhere back. Okay, no. What about up front now? I'm pretty sure the map was just saying that we had to go underneath. Yeah, ain't nothing out there. Alright, I'm gonna actually sit at the bonfire real quick and go to the bathroom. Ooh, I'll be back in a minute.
All right, everybody. Debate in the chat. Who has the biggest willy size in Elden Ring?
I feel like that's a bit of an unfair question, considering the fact there's literal giants in the game.
What the fuck were you guys talking about?
Sarge asked a fucking hypothetical. Is like, okay, guys. While streamer's gone, debate who has the biggest willy in Elden Ring.
Everybody out here saying fucking Mikla's got the schlongus. Oh, there's
What
nothing.
have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he
She's about to
wishes
kick your
for
ass now.
death.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
Tend to the Count's concerns.
I just blew the fucking whistles, dog. It's not my fault. Okay, calm down there, fucking Melania. Jesus Christ. You don't want to do this, Yolan. I'm gonna be real. This just is not the play. Give up. Don't know why you thought that would ever work.
My dear star.
Well,
I think the reason that happened was because you interacted with the chair again.
Grant me a mother's strength.
huh?
Here, at my fingers, I will
Dog.
be the true mother.
Oh.
And I will be the only mother.
Okay, whatever, dude. I mean, you got this coming now, so like, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. You should have learned by now not to ever step up to me.
Truly, I desired to be your mother.
Way up.
Got his set.
For the twin maidens for new items. So that's just to get like his spells, I'm assuming. Remember it's the mother fingers. Never looked at this. The mother of all two fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. That feels like lore-wise extremely important. Maternal staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, cared for want of tail fingers of his own. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. It's an arcane. Int, and it boosts finger sorcery. Hat of Count Ymir, High Priest. The circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Count Ymir instructed Rolana in the sorcerous arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closet of celestial bodies, nothing more. Okay. So you got an Int arcane helmet. Interesting. Can I interact with the thing again?
You get invaded again.
Fight me. No, I just pressed the button again this time, which I guess leads back down. Damn, is that an eviler version of Rivers of Blood? The evil fucked up Rivers of Blood that's just black this time. Mikla did die to Moog when he did the dirty with him. He saw the tri-finger messages and took them seriously. He was just popping them in his mouth one by one, going, alright, yep, good texture.
I accidentally left the nail on this one.
Oh, there's an item over here. I was just gonna go look at the fucking grave. Cherishing fingers.
I think that's one of the spells to go with it.
Let's see. Int sound surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers. Aspiring mother of fingers surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards away all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature. Away. The dear fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. So you get the fuck the projectile shield. I don't think there's anything new down there. Let me rest at the fucking grace before I go down. None of the fingers say tri-finger mouth, so I'm pretty sure he was eating it using the other end. Tri-finger's butthole. Wait.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so we should probably look what she gives us.
Yeah, I probably should take a look at the items for both of them. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 people that you can use these with.
I wonder if you get her armor or her weapon.
I think it's her weapon, because I think with both, if you give them the occultation, you get their weapon. If you give them the bliss, you get their ash. Is there anything over here? Because we can just warp out of here whenever we're done.
Oh yeah, because you technically already have her armor.
Yeah. We got it when we went to the underground area.
I forgot.
I'm feeling like I'm probably going to opt for the ash. Oh, something over there. Simply because I'm almost certain that that weapon is going to be like a dex weapon. Maybe even like Dex Arcane, Dex Ints.
And the ashes will be a lot better for you anyway.
Yeah.
Especially from what it looks like her skill set would be. Then again, you also have Tish, so...
And Tish fucking rocks the house.
Yeah. She absolutely fucked up Martyr, too, so...
Yeah, ain't nothing else down here. I do want to take a detour real quick.
So with the bliss, it's either bowl cut nerd or sexy Sauron lady. You must choose. But I'm pretty sure you can get multiple just because it says you can get the fucking stacks to 99. So you should be able to get the spirits of both. Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't
Evil
worry
round
about
table.
it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Salute. Receive equipment of champions. Oh yeah, you can buy this shit. Forgot about this. Oh, it's Gaius' armor. And Relanus helmets. Malekith, Vet helm. Well, Knight helm. Okay. Because I want to take a look at what we can make with the couple ones that we've gotten here. Okay, so Remembrance of the Mother Fingers. We can get the Gazing Finger or the Glintstone Staff. So the Gazing Finger.
Oh,
the head
that weapon
Meteor.
fucks.
The finger mother wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Unique skill, Kowtower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it's forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to increase resentment. Okay, so it's an int faith strength, so...
Jesus.
And this is int faith.
25 and 25.
Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meteor, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Okay, so dual cast. I mean, I would probably just go with this, but... Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower, we get Shadow Sunflower Blossom, which is a strength faith. It does impressive holy damage, actually. Holy shit.
God damn.
The head of a monstrous shadow
that's
sunflower
unupgraded,
manifestation
too.
of this shadow tree. Then again, it might just be a flower, wielded as a weapon. Much like the shadow tree itself in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in tender embrace. Headbutt. Slam down the blossom of a large shadow sunflower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Okay. Or Land of Shadow. Fires a hail of golden projectiles towards foe. So it's just that
58
incantation.
faith.
Yep. I think I want the funny sunflower. What is Gaius got here for us? Sword Lance. It's a heavy thrusting sword. Strength X. Weapon once wielded by Commander Gaius, a combination of greatsword and lance. Yeah, it looks like it. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, this armament shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Gaius himself was never without his boar. A gravity skill honed by the disciples of Alabaster Lord uses gravitational power to hang in the air before rotating the body and charging forward. Okay, so you can just do that attack. Oh, the finger hammer is pretty cool, but the Rex are so shit. There's the only strength thrusting sword. And then we got Blades of Stone, which is 48 ints. Gravity manipulated. Pulls blade-like clumps of rock from the earth. Charged to form 3 successive clumps. Gaius and Radon were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Well, I don't give a fuck about that. Give me this. Enraged Divine Beast. A charm depicting the crazed, cavorted dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Ash of War Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Divine Beast Frost Stomp, a skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast dance. Lift the leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Okay.
So basically Horaloo Stomp, but with frost.
Yeah. Then we have Rolana's. Light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone. It actually requires faith. Okay, I would have thought that would have been just int related. The twin swords, 2 swords as a single armament when two-handing a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone, where moon and fire ever together. Moon and fire stance, assume ready stance. Swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast glintstone light waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. Okay. Or the balls for
72 int?
Intricate overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after another, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister, Renala, met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. And then the remembrance of putrescence. Got a great axe here, which is arcane strength. Interesting. Weapon wielded by the putrescent knights. A giant or great cleaver of hardened putrescence affixed to an arch fashioned from human bones. Gains power from the wielder's arcane attribute. Okay.
Causes frost buildup.
That's interesting. That sounds like a pretty good dedicated arcane weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Color me at least interested in it.
It would also probably buff with the witch. Reyna? the Frost Witch that you have the quest for with
Oh,
Blythe.
Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie. It'd probably buff with her fucking armor since her armor buffs frost.
Spinning guillotine. Hold the putrid blade at both ends and arch body backwards to deliver a powerful overhead chop. Repeated inputs deliver follow-up attacks for as long as stamina allows. Strong attacks perform a leap, followed by a spinning attack. Okay. And then Vortex of Putrescence. Launches a whirl of putrescent jets that bathe the surroundings of all they touch in ghost flame. In an age long past, death was burned by ghost flame. Even the remains of tainted flesh were given equal treatment in death. That's an int faith. Okay. I think I'll grab this as well. Now, let me take a look at a couple of these items real quick. Okay. So we got the sunflower and one day I'll find it. There it is. Sunflower and Dafingor. Dapingor. There it is. Yeah, of course I'm fat rolling right now. So because they're different item types.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see here. Feel like that could be pretty decent. Now,
I
let's
feel like
see.
if you'd be able to get that off, it would absolutely fuck. I think you can't use any of the spell on any of the other stuff on it just because you don't have the int for it.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, you do have the holy hammer that can get to 500 holy damage? Which one is that? Is it
The anvil hammer.
Anvil hammer doesn't do holy though, innately. I figured it had to be something that does. Anvil hammer does fire.
Oh, oops.
Is it the staff of the Avatar or Great Club? Because I think those are the only like big motherfuckers. Unless you're talking like great hammers up here.
It's the normal hammer next to the spiky one on top.
The black steel great hammer. Okay. Yeah, I see now. Alright, let's do some upgrading real quick. Because I kind of want to... I mean, I know holy isn't exactly strong, because most things have a fucking resistance to it. Smiles. But I'm curious to see what we could do with, like, the sunflower. Alright, strengthen... This should be... yeah, sombers.
Boy, Huma, I hope you have enough sombers to upgrade.
No, I don't think I do.
It's not like the DLC hasn't been throwing at you every which way.
Alright, so that's that, and this is this. Now, let's see. Ashes of War. Oh, because I can't, like... Right, I can't infuse it because I would need... to be able to add something to it. So, yeah, if we did something here where we... Lightning Slash, Shared Order, Sacred Order, Prayer Strike, Sacred Blade. Throw big Sacred on that shit. Let's see. Because I do like my two-handing, like, colossal weapons. I find that to be quite enjoyable. Let me see real quick. Strength and armament. So then, let me actually get my backup stuff on real quick. Do that, and then what else did I need? I actually don't need anything there. Stupid sunflower. And you.
And your medium load. Fuck yeah.
The religious bonker.
Fuck yes. Truly he who brings glory who bonks.
Let's try this out for a little bit, see how the damage compares. I assume it won't be as good unless we are fighting something that's...
Weak to it.
Yeah, but, you know, could be interesting. I forget, when it comes to Colossal Greatswords, how many of those fucking things do I even have? I don't think it's many, right? Okay. Follow-up question. Where the fuck are my Colossal Greatswords? Up here? Oh yeah, they're right here. Okay. I stand in holy light. Alright, so I gotta... let's see here. Let's warp... Actually, before we warp anywhere, I should probably go take a look at what exactly the rewards look like for the 2 people. That way I can compare them.
That'd be a good idea.
Iris of Occultation. Because I don't think either of them are... One of them's a great sword, but I don't think that's a colossal great sword then. It's a heavy thrusting sword. And the Rex on it are what? Dex, Faith, Strength. Okay. Yeah, I don't really much care for that. What about the Sword of Night? It's, just Strength Dex. Does split magic physical and causes bleed. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks neat as shit, but that is unfortunately...
The ashes will be more useful.
It's, yeah, it's not my thing. Yeah, and apparently there's 2 of these, so you can just do both. Alright, let's go get, right now, we'll just go get the sword hand. Oh,
okay.
Forgot to bring up OBS again so I can see chat. Give me a sec. Alright. So where the fuck do I need to... Honestly, just warp me over there so that way I can easily move my map around. Here we go. We need to go... Where again? Right here. Church of Menace Matir. Kind of goofy that this big ass sunflower is going to be doing as much as a goddamn greatsword. Use Iris of Grace.
Oh, it blinds as if our night simply never was.
You're in my pocket now.
You will now kick ass for me instead of kicking my ass.
So how much do you cost to summon? I am wondering. 86 versus Tissue's 132.
That's not bad.
Spirit of Sword hand granted light by the Iris of Grace wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard, though it was not by the shining star that she had longed for, thus was her night illuminated. But this was an at times blinding light and threatened to expunge the night entirely. Alright, well, let's give her a fair shake, shall we? Go back and upgrade her. Then we'll pop back into the DLC and I think like where we would need to go now. I'll have to like poke around for a minute. I don't have any 8s, huh? Fucking goddamn it. Alright, let me go see if I can buy an 8 real quick.
Oh yeah, you do still have some bell bearings, so...
Yeah, I figure we'll probably have something over here. For bell bearings, I have many bell bearings for you. Alright, bell bearing shop. No. No. Fuck no. 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 Sombers, but no.
Somber Stone?
Patches. No.
You killed Patches.
I didn't kill Patches, I just never met him.
Okay.
Blackguard. Purchase. Do you just... There we go. Glove Ornate. Thank you.
At least someone had it.
It's
It
funny.
just wasn't one of the bell bearings. It was just the actual hags that run it.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, we're gonna have no 8s, but I think I've got, like, fucking 5 10s. I know I have more than one Great Ghost Glovewort. Whatever. Put it in there. Alright, Sites of Grace. Go back to the church district entrance. Try and think where this puts us now. There was the area behind Gaius. And there was a couple items in the storehouse that we didn't touch, if I remember correctly. So we got the area over here. I don't think we ever got down here. Can ride up through there at some point as well. Alright, let's go to Shadowkeep back gate and do this area.
Go up to the left.
Yeah. Torrent, come on.
That room was big enough for you to get in. Come on.
Come on, puppy. It's time to go. Ah, yes, another
There's a
grace.
fucking grace right there.
Should have unlocked Bale at this point if I remember. I don't even know how to get there.
Probably the big area we haven't even gone to yet.
There's a Hawk Ash that gives you a damage buff as soon as you summon it. I think that's my favorite to use. That does sound like it'd be pretty good. Part of my fucking pre-buff ritual would be. Don't!
Wolf Riders.
Oh, you suck so bad. Duh! Alright. There we go.
Die.
Blech. Oh. We got his pants, baby! Geis's Greaves! Why the fuck are those legendary? Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. A cruel joke, for he could not wear them. Riding atop the boar he called his other half Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinuric extraction. Huh.
Interesting.
Gaius is an Albinuric. Interesting. Boosts attack power of precision aimed shots.
Ah, yes. If you can even be able to stay still long enough to be able to get a shot off without getting absolutely punished.
That's an Iron Ash charm. Should be southeast. Yeah, I know he's like over here, but I don't know how to fuck to get over there. There's the thing. Because I don't think we've really found a path unless there's something through here, which we haven't found yet.
That's the only thing I can think of.
You think Braille hates holy damage? You think I can bring
Probably.
him to Jesus? What the fuck is this?
Boss area, I think.
Shadow Tree fragment. Is this all just
All
Shadow
of them
Tree?
are.
Alright, this is where they were just fucking collecting juice, I guess. So that's that, I guess.
There's got to be something with that. That cannot be all of it.
Ah, but why not?
I mean, this is FromSoft.
Yeah, I don't... Unless there's something off to the side there. Not really seeing much else. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, the Shadow Tree Chalice. Well, shit. So that area down there, I'd like to figure out how to get down to. Maybe we have to parkour down from here into there. And is there maybe like some way over here? I don't think so. Shadow Tree Cross. We got down to Elder's Hovel at some point, but I don't know how. Okay, wait a minute. There was the bridge we saw here, so maybe that's tied to that somehow.
Maybe that's the way to get to Bale.
Yeah.
Do we teleport over there and then just run the fuck around and try to see if we can whoop his ass?
We'll go to the Cerulean Coast real quick. Also, I don't think we're gonna whoop Bale's ass. I think Bale's gonna whoop our ass. If how Smoka was getting his ass beat is anything to go off of.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get our ass kicked. You're gonna get your ass kicked more than once. But also, you're learning.
Got an idea of what path I'm gonna try and take here.
Okay.
Love water.
Is very yummy.
Because I think we gotta get up to like that other dragon is the thing. Because if I'm remembering correctly, the lore that we've read so far is that Bale's just a fucking vengeful asshole and like took down another dragon, but also got fucked up in the process.
Yeah.
What if I hit this with a flower? So it's got something to do with the dragon over there. That's... I'm just certain. It's just how the fuck do we go up? 'Cause,
Maybe
like,
go along the coastline?
yeah. Let's see.
Because
where
that
we
must
went
be the
now.
dragon he fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Don't think there's anything that'll be able to get us up right there.
Only thing I can think of that can get you close to, like, maybe a cave to Bale is along the coastline.
Hmm. I remember going up here before and not really seeing anything. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Nothing there. Nothing really here.
Except death. Via gravity.
Yeah, gravity magic being the strongest contender in the game. Hmm. That leads down to the fingers.
So maybe keep going along the side?
Yeah, maybe there was something down this way. Can't Skyrim our way up here, I don't think.
Unfortunately not.
It doesn't look like there's
Cave?
like a
Sure.
cave. Not that I can see, because it drops off right there. I'm not seeing anything right here. It's closer to the starting area? Wait. Where's this? Okay, that's talking about St. Trina's area. So this was the river that we followed. It spit us out there. Can we go down here? Okay, so we've been down this way before. I remember this now. And that costs us out at the Cerulean coast there.
Yeah.
So that's not quite what we're looking for. I think Cerulean Coast West is how we got to the Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Alec River Cave is going to push us down that way. Race north of that and go south to get to the cave. So here, okay. Maybe there's an offshoot that I missed then. Didn't we jump down to get to here?
I think so.
Alright, let's go south and see if we can't spot something here. We're essentially looking for anything that coughs us out east more. Because this is just going to parkour us back down towards where we were before, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's take a look around.
You might want to restart the stream. The sound got a little fucked up.
Okay, just a sec.
Sorry.
You're good. a little bit of trouble getting out of the fucking game real quick. Alright.
There we are.
There's just crabs down here if I remember correctly. Evil fucking lobster. Ow, bitch. Ow, bitch. Ow, bitch. Fine. Fuck yourself. Alright, a little bit for me and a little bit for you, Torrent. And there's the grace we were at before. I don't see anything there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Fort of Reprimand, actually. See if I can get to the Elder's Hovel, because I'm pretty sure there's a Spirit Spring over here. We can kind of look around. Because what we really need is to hit here, so that way we get the map of the area.
Because once we get the map of the area, we can easily kind of just look around and see what the fuck we need to go.
Pinpoint where is necessary.
Good job missing the hole so you didn't die.
Yeah, so I didn't get...
Gravity shatters your ankles.
If you open up your map, go to the Grace and cut through the gorge from the Grace you were at. Do you mean go from, like, Church of Consolation and try and go from here? Oh, no, do you mean here? Okay. Must have just been like one location that I missed then. So we'd bank right over here. Yeah, this is just like a location that I missed then, I'm guessing. Would have thought that I went this way. But I guess I just got turned upside down at some point. Yeah, this makes sense. Or maybe I didn't get turned upside down. I must have banked like a left when I should have kept going right, because I do remember going through this yucky stuff and commenting on how Torrent isn't affected by it. So let's keep more eastward. Yeah, I must have went north from here. Little fucker. So here's the Spirit Spring that I had before. This is where I was going to jump down. Now let's peek around and see if we can't spot some way through here. So here's where there was mention of Bale. Okay, I didn't pass again. Is there something over here? We'll hug this wall. Hmm. I think that path leads to the Eller River Cave. Motherfucker. I'll check in just a second here. That's I mean, I got to Bonnie Village here. There's a connection there. Could you go through Morth Ruins to get to Bonnie Village? I could go back over here and see if there's a way to cross over, like, right there. Because this is just going to lead me back up towards Castle Ensis. So, south of here... Here's this bridge, which I'd previously thought was just a dead end, but maybe I'm tripping. Had the fucking fucked up scorpions of yore. That. And kind of just a fucking massive drop off. There's that cave, which I think I've been in. I don't suppose there's anything right here.
I'm back.
I mean, there's that, but that's not gonna save me. Yeah. Trying to figure shit out right now. Like you've gone through the road southeast of Castle Ensis. Fuck off. Little bastard. Okay, so what you're saying is to try and go up north here through Castle Ensis, or at least try and go through this area in Castle Ensis? Or do you mean right here? Because I think that coughs you out here at the Fort of Reprimand. Because then there's the Ghost Flame goes right through here. Bridge before Castle Ventus. You're talking right here. Okay. I also need to actually burn my Shadow Tree Blessings. I just realized I have not done that.
Might be a good idea.
Can I get 2? Fuck. I think I'm off by like 1. Okay, so you're saying... Oh, there is a road right there, I guess, right? Maybe? Or here. Okay, I'll go south. I'll need to go more east first.
That dude you try to hit just saw your weapon going from. He's like, what the fuck?
Was that a fucking sunflower? I'm just spooking him right now. This next guy, though, is about to get it. I'm sorry.
Well, you're asserting dominance.
Spread love, not war. Hits with fucking Omega Sunflower death. Yeah, okay, I have not been down this way. Otherwise, I would have grabbed that. Ah, this is Big Stick. We saw Big Stick before.
That's right. We didn't go towards Big Stick.
Who the fuck is like... Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's this guy.
That's Egon!
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
Okay, dude. Like... You, got
The
that
fact
out of
that
the
this
system?
dude had never done any other voice acting until this part is just great.
The exquisite pain.
Okay, dude. Brother is, as the cool cats say, pissed as fuck. Oh, he's still alive. I kind of assumed he was gonna die.
No more. I am sorry. Please spare me your cruelty. Please spare.
Bail! Vile bail!
No, boy.
I'm sorry.
Alright, dude. Alright, dude.
And more evil birds that we hate.
Grave bird bracelets. Mean when the bird is grave. Egon's voice actor had previous skills in stage acting, which is honestly really metal.
That is really cool.
Guys, what if I showed up in like a fucking FromSoft game as a voice actor, and then you guys could be like, the only thing he was known before that was reading fucking Snoot game fanfiction.
That's still dope. I didn't know he did stage acting. All I heard was that he had no previous acting experience, and technically stage productions kind of count, actually.
Hey, cabrón.
think you got to go in there, and I think that takes you down to the grave.
The suppressing pillar.
They're suppressing Bale's power. You must go in and defeat him before he can be free.
They got like multiple M60s on his position. I don't think I'm going to.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's a chest.
Evil chest?
Nah, chest nice. Okay. Cool.
Worth.
Examine monument. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. Huh. Well, quite the stunning fucking view.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Anyway, back down I go. I took a quick look on my phone at Bale to see if he was weak to holy. He's fucking got strong resistance against like all elements.
Oh no.
The wiki also described him as a legend boss. So that's Alright, so we're gonna need to bank it around that way. I just want to take a look around here real quick, see if there's any items. That's too far. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Oh, whoop. Not here, not here. Let's go back up here real quick. Go back to just right here and we'll cut down the path that Eon was on.
Honestly, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, shut up, you blabbering baby. Dude. This brother is flip-flopping.
The pain, it hurts, but it's so good.
Oh, this is so crazy. What?
Did it kick you off?
For fucking what purpose? Why no? Oh.
Oh.
Really?
We were told that we're going the right way if we're invaded.
Really, dude? Ancient Dragon Man? Suck on this. Anyways.
So, a dragonkin soldier.
Ancient Dragon Man has died.
I hope so. You
Horse
beat his
unlocked.
ass.
He said, what's he gonna do? Hit me with a flower? Dung. Motherfucker got his
Fucking
bell
rung
rung.
his bell. Oh! Cave!
Yippee! No way you could die to that nerd. I mean, he got flattened like a pancake. Alright, let's keep going.
So are you gonna be swapping out your back to your old weapons, or are you gonna keep these on you?
Yeah, it just depends what it feels like when I get to bosses. If it feels like
That's
these ain't
fair.
doing good, then I'll just... Well, that brother did not get staggered, but it does not matter because...
He did.
Hey. Stay dead. Executioner Great Axe. Betrayal ahead, dung ahead. Wow. 6 Smithstone 1s.
That's betrayal.
I mean, like, nice try, though. Like, you did try, I'll give you that.
Just whiffed a little bit.
So, funny thing is that these are skeletons, so they probably do not like the holy that I'm hitting them with. That is a blood cauldron. Oh, my eyebrow itches. Hey!
Damn.
You can cut that out. Wait. There we go. Alright. You'd have thought he would have, like, seen me crush that other guy and been like,
Maybe not.
Maybe. Just maybe. I should fucking run. Really?
See, you'd think, but they're skeletons. They don't have a brain.
That wasn't even like two-hand damage. That was just one swing on both of them as with a heavy. I didn't even jump.
If anything, you went easy on them.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Looks like another person wants the smoke.
Up, you know what? Just fucking swing both.
That dude did a lot of damage. Goddamn.
It does not matter. I'm too strong.
That's fair.
I calculated the amount of damage he would do in one swing and noticed that I'd still be alive, so I just fucking sent it.
I can tank that.
Be brave, show no fear. No fear, Shakespeare. Oh, what a glorious area.
It's pretty.
Oh, time to... Yeah, okay. Jump into the hole, my son. You will be rewarded.
Thank you.
I will briefly. I want to take a look what's up here first. Oh.
Oh, it's a magma worm.
Ow. Ow. It's been too long since I fought one of these bastards, so I do not remember their fucking attack patterns. Can you, like, chill the fuck out? I know that's rich given what you're doing right now, but... Ow, 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 I'm dead. You suck. I hate you! Ah, puta madre. Alright, time for this part of the dungeon where I just run past everything. This is
He did
the
his
night
job
of
that
repeat
time.
vanilla bosses.
Yes, but vanilla bosses as enemies.
Yes. A recurring theme in all
So
Souls
it's
games.
different.
Can I survive this jump? Yup. Better than me.
Not gonna lie, I was a little surprised.
Yeah, I kind of felt like I was about to, you know, snap my ankles there, but... Alright, I'm kind of curious. Damage-wise... How do... I know for a fact you are not trying to... Fuck out of here, me. Alright, back to what I was saying. I'm wondering how Raw compares. Like, just... fucking slap him with two fucking big ol' swords. What does Oath of Vengeance do? Oh, you unbearable cunt.
The corner again.
Bullshit. Ugh. Fuck out of here. Oh, I see. No damage.
I say you still got the dragon heart.
Yeah. Motherfucker was not worth many runes, though, I'll tell you what.
No.
Mountain butthole.
Teehee.
Alright, I'm kind of curious. How much damage does this do? Okay, so yeah, the holy was definitely helping out a little bit here. Not enough to really concern myself, but, you know, it's there.
It was helpful.
In we go. Hui. Uh-oh. I was about to say, surely that will not have repercussions.
I will admit I got a little worried.
I'm sorry, is this like just... Like, who the fuck am I about to, like...
I mean, maybe this is like
Oh,
the
shit.
boss before Bale, basically.
Let's see here. Okay. Now we're good.
Because you know how sometimes they like to mix in another boss before the big boss.
Yeah. Alright, we've buffed up basically everything. Alright. Good fight.
Okay. You have a level up, Humo.
Yippee! Oh, we got a great katana out of it. Okay, great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon pits, or the dragon's pit, has an anti-dragon effect. Okay. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one.
Don't you love when a game gives you a weapon to use against the boss right before
It
the
said,
boss?
hey, use this, hands you sword. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravel stone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Okay. Interesting. Part of me thinks I should level that up and use it for when I fight Bale.
What, you don't want to go through what Smoka went through?
That fucker, if you let him, spams dragon and can't. He also knows bite, which insta-kills you no matter what. Fucking seriously?
Rough.
That's rough.
Do you double hand katana?
Do katana. Go respec real quick just to drop a little bit of pointage in dex.
You only need 1 point in dex. You could level that up now.
You're so right. Skadoosh. Torrent! You're back. Yippee. Foot of the jagged peak.
Well,
It's Peem.
we're definitely getting to Bale.
Oppa. Oppa. Oppa.
Is that a dragon?
Yar. There'd be something right here, though. Bale! Smile, O Terror Incarnate, again I stand. A 40. Well, that's like maybe 3 dragons, 2 of which are already dead.
I thought I saw one of them moving.
One of them was moving. I don't think all 3 were moving though.
Oh,
Right?
there's 4.
Yeah, that one's not alive. That one's not
That's
alive.
dead.
That one is
That
alive.
one's alive.
All right, here we go. Back at it again. All right. Yep, do your thing. Yep,
Bring your head down.
yep.
Oh.
Not that one, not that one, not that one, not
That's
that
not
one,
what you were
that one.
supposed to do.
It's
You're
fine.
supposed to do the move we told you to.
It's fine, I got this bitch.
That wine is kicking in.
Okay. That felt like that was bigger than I remember it being. That's gonna be the charge. Did I do that in time? Nope.
No, just Tipsy Morwen. There's a difference.
Yeah, Homo is perfectly fine.
Morwen drank a bottle of wine.
All right. Yeah, tipped him there. Damn it, fucked up the roll timing.
That shockwave was stupid.
Uh-oh. Oop. This times. Yep. Instead of going DPS right now, I'm just gonna chug for a second. I don't think I get out of the way of that. Elevation. My betrothed. Die. Oh. And yet live.
You won't live for long.
Well, if I fuck that up. Okay, now he's dead. He needed to, like, not do that.
Fuck yeah.
You know, I sincerely, like, expected, like, Bale to just fly down and tackle that motherfucker mid-fight. And then look at me and fly off.
That would have been so dope. And that would have actually probably would have, like, set the tone.
It would have
for
immediately
Bale.
power scaled him. Dragon's Color Bloom.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
The Dragon Fruit.
The dragon flower.
Alright, let's see here. Just following along jagged peaks, you know how it is. Not trying to get my ass killed. Big rock falls down, kills me instantly. Miyazaki laughs.
That would be the most cartoon-ass way to die.
Well, there's the finger ruins down there. Ooh, Spirit Spring. You know what that means? Microwave. Is there anything else around here though before I go and jump that shit?
It doesn't look like it.
It doesn't, but what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Little skeletal werewolf.
Excuse me. What does this make? Hefty red lightning pot. Pot build rejoice.
I do like throwing my pots.
Wow, this is a spirit spring and a half. Odd, I remember Icon showing up to killing that dragon. Brother's still like wincing in pain. It's a lot of lightning.
I wonder if we messed up Egon's story quest.
Bah. If he shows up, he shows up. Uh-oh. Something's getting fucking rocked up here. Oh, it's a dragon v dragon? You know what? Come on, Jolan. Get your ass in there and do some work.
Prove yourself.
You stand before the mighty Kaiser. Yeah. Yolan? Where the fuck are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Keep the DPS up, keep the DPS up.
She tanked that decently well.
Alright, that one's dead. Now I can focus on what's important here. Dying. Yolan took a look of, like, one look at that fire and said, sorry, I don't really feel like
Sidestep
it.
that a little bit. You know, I don't exactly feel like melting my armor to my skin, so maybe not.
Flash weld.
Small room farm with the dragon.
Easy runes. I guess while they do that, I'm just gonna look around for a minute. Let them,
Duke it out.
yeah, simmer down for a minute. I'm kind of partial to one-on-ones.
That's fair. Not exactly fun when they're both ganging up on you.
Okay, okay. All right.
What?
So like, why me though? You got a whole ass dragon fighting you?
Yeah.
All right, bitch. It's on site.
It's okay, I'm just as confused as you are.
And by it's on site, I mean, fish, go in there. Fuck him up. Hit him with that destined death. Show him what it's for. Alright, there ain't like nothing over here. It's just throw hands. Alright, well, if that's the case.
What the fuck you doing? Get out there and kick ass.
She's waiting for commands.
Hit this dragon. Aw.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Hey Tish, are you gonna attack now that you've been hit? There you go.
These blades are rated E for everyone, bitch. You're not exempt.
Your buddy's fire is rated E for you too.
Oh my god, get your ass over here. I'm gonna finish this fucking kill and then I'm moving on to the other one. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Can I get off my fucking... Can I get off Torin, please? Okay, this is gonna suck.
That would have been so cool if he died like midair.
Alright, Tish. Let's fuck this one up. Hold up a sec.
Tish has been doing some damage.
Bitch. Oh, goodbye, idiot.
Good job, Tish.
Alright.
Good job, Emo.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh? Fuck.
Egon.
Egon, what the fuck are you laughing about?
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior. Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Yeah.
Drake warrior, dear friend, grant me this one wish.
Okay.
Take this finger, my finger.
My finger.
The jagged peak, face Bale the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain. Proud Drake with scale.
You're gonna summon him, right?
Summon me.
Yeah, why not? Where the fuck is your finger? I guess it's maybe like a key item. Not like a usable? Yeah. Summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. Okay, so it's gonna be signed. He wants you to give Bale the finger in his place. Throw the finger of Egon, the broken Drake Warrior, gnarled and knotty, and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, the summons Drake Warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. Okay. I mean, fuck, sure, why not? Better pull your goddamn weight. Ain't got room in the party for those who can't fucking contribute. Man's got no legs. Albinuric as shit. Not the fucking
boulder!
Miyazaki rock. I foresaw it in a dream. No way Miyazaki rock will drop on my head while I'm grabbing an item.
Surely
Shadow
not.
tree fragment.
Ranged battle?
Is that Bale?
No.
I didn't think it was. Alright, sip up.
No. This is too small for Bale's boss room.
Oh, just Ancient Dragon Senisax. Cool. Oh, that just did all of my fucking health in one hit. Brilliant.
He has 2 sets of wings. That's actually kind of cool.
Wow. I love damage scaling.
Isn't it the best?
Hi, Squidward.
Hi, Squidward.
Fuck ass dragons, dog. Fuck ass dragons. Alright. Here come the buffs. Fight is really sneaky, by the way. The water quadruples the attack area of the lightning bolts. Oh, go fucking figure.
Oh, that's right. Water makes fucking lightning damage fuck more.
Ow, gods damn it. I think I'm already dead, because I don't know how he's gonna, like, follow up his attack here. Oh, I'm so happy. You know how I can tell? Or how anybody can tell when I'm, like, just over a boss?
How you're acting now.
No, I just summon Tish, because I'm like, fucking, just hit him. Just hit him with whatever you want. I don't care. Oh my god, that is fucking egregious. Tish, can you hit him with, like, Destined Death sometime today? Thank you. Let's just give him an attack that hits literally all around him and is going to essentially chunk a person for all their fucking health. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can already fucking feel it.
This is a rough boss. Goddamn.
Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come over here. Alright, there's the Destined Death. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah. Alright, so Tish is dead. I need to see which attacks he like dips his head on. 'Cause that's gonna be the one that I want to like try and capitalize. Alright. Double bite. So that's pretty low after that attack, I guess. No shot, that's coming all the way out here. You gotta be fucking kidding me!
The fuck?
I don't know how you're supposed to not get hit by that. Yeah, honestly, just recycle the fight.
You did better.
Yeah. Blech. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna die, I think. Already. Ugh. Alright. Tipped by the fucking tail. Carve the tail.
Gotta do it for the special weapon.
That shit is egregious. Yeah, I'm just calling this in. Make my life just a little bit easier. Fire. I'm just dead. Nope. Barely alive. The fact that that's like a guaranteed hit is wild. Man, fucking talk about an unfun fight.
Jesus, no kidding.
I don't think it's good design to have to like double roll everything and even then still get caught by lightning damage that's doing half my health.
Jeez.
Ended up using the great katana that the Dragon Man dropped during the fight.
I don't blame you.
It's just a DPS check trade fight. Yeah, which I think is probably like the worst type of fight. I don't know, maybe maybe that's a controversial take, but I don't feel like that should be the case. I feel like you should be able to outplay your opponent rather than not really be able to get any hits in without getting your ass beat and then just chugging Estus. I don't know. There's probably a way to outplay him, but like
That was rough. Oh, I think we're about to get to Bale.
I hope there's a fucking grace up here so that way I can rest and spend my fucking runes. Oh, thank Christ. Spam the ash, which that dragon katana had. Alright, let's see here. Shadow Realm Blessing. This will save me from Bale. Fucking 60,000 runes. See two of these. Up, get that last point in dex, and I think that means that I'd be able to wield both of the great katanas now if I want to go great katana for this fight. We'll see how it goes, but
The option is there.
The dragon killer is in my repertoire, so no map ahead. By the way, still no madness. We have red lightning blobobs. Igon's Cookbook 2. Well, I missed the first one. What might Igon have? Dragon Communion Flesh. Okay. Fucking... What the fuck does that do? Oh yeah. Boost everything while dying. You know, if I had my tree, I could do it without dying.
truly is the play.
That shit'll never not be fucking goofy to me. 70 fucking
I mean,
faith for
it
the
is-
funny tree.
It is goofy. Humo!
Nah, I'm good. So when they give you torrent, they give you the double jump. Man, shut your bitches. Wow, falls to death. Yump. Oh, it's just an alternate way up. Okay. Tweet, 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 tweet. Fuck my life. I think I need to actually. Oi, cabron. Excuse me? I'm not looking to get fucking obliterated. Thank you.
The red lightning of yore.
Evil fucked up red lightning of yore. I guess somebody sat down there and then thought about their fucking life choices. Womp. Back up I go. Whoop.
Oh, ah.
Whoopachki. Damn, the lightning is getting like pissed. Yoink. Whoop. Try that again. Man, looks like Bale really fucking
Or shit up.
hates his kin's guts. Is that a legendary item? I do like legendary items. Okay. Just smithing stones out the arse.
Now you're at Bale's boss room.
Alright, I can already feel my dick getting like pounded right now. This is gonna be rough as fuck. Alright,
Yes.
where's homeboy? Strong foe ahead. I failed. Do not see the sign. I don't know,
Maybe it's inside the room.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Kind of
maybe
like
it's-
with Radon's fight.
Yeah, let's take a look. I don't see no sign yet. Can I use torrent in here? Nope. Pardon? I'm gonna have to hit harder than that, bitch! Owie!
You actually chunk him for good damage.
Bitch! Oh, bitch! I'm only getting stronger, you realize this?
That might have worked once, bitch, but it's not working again. I'm smarter now.
Fair. Might I interest you in something that is not me as a snack? I think the answer is no. What's that do?
That.
I fucked up my role. It is time for me to die.
You're a meanie.
All right, now where the fuck is Igon?
I wonder if you have to use the finger.
It wasn't a usable item, was the thing.
Activate it at activate the signs at America, maybe?
Maybe I just missed it. Let me take a look around. He'd be like right before the fog gate, I would think. Oh, there it is. Ow! Oh, upset. I do like how somebody decided to put a fucking sign on it. Make it harder to actually get the damn thing. Hey, Egon, can you like... You did not just like... Egon?
He tanked it.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, he fucking tanked it. I'll give him that. Oh, I think he got grabbed.
I think he did. No, he not.
Hey, Egon, can you like...
He does good damage.
You keep him busy for just like a couple seconds? Oh. Alright, hold upset. Alright. Alright. Foul bail! Yeah, I had that one coming. I got greedy. Egon? Egon, what are you doing? Brother, we are cooked. Where you go?
In the air.
Ah, shit. That usually doesn't bode well. I'm gonna just do this. Hey, that turned out to be a good idea. Is that a stun?
You stunned him.
Huh? Huh?
Good job.
Ow! Egon hit him! Egon hit him! Ah! 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 Don't worry, Egon, I got this. I whiffed. Egon, it's over. Egon, it's over. I fucked up, Egon. Egon, are you still alive? I get this weird feeling you're not in the realm of the living no more. Oh, you are? Okay, thank God. Egon, what are you doing?
Uh-oh. Egon.
Now tell me, Egon, why I don't give a fuck. Tell me, Egon, why I don't give a fuck. Uh-oh. Well, I was kind of hoping I would kill him.
Is Egon about to get the last hit?
Egon! Egon!
Stop it.
Shoot him!
Oh, magic pixel.
Nah, that's fine. The fact that we got him that low means that this isn't going to be like a fucking slog of a fight.
Yeah, you don't have to change out your weapons. You just have to buff and then immediately dodge before getting to Egon's sign.
Okay, one of these. Or one of those. And then I'll do my sword buffs inside.
Because Egon's doing some good fucking damage.
I hereby vow you will rue this day. Oh, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Oh, damn. That's a fucking remix attack, isn't it? How far does that go? Not super far. Ooh! Kind of sauced him there a little bit, not gonna lie. For real, for real. NGL, NGL. Ooh! Damn! I'm just gonna go for the fucking riposte, because I don't think I'm gonna have time to actually slam his skull in.
That's fair.
With every last drop of my being.
Now, was that greedy? Yes. Do it matter?
Was it worth it?
Come then, Havachi beast. Oh wait, no, okay, maybe not. Hold up, sec. Hold up, sec. Hold up, sec. I call timeout. Call timeout. Call timeout. Stupid
I don't
ass.
think he cares, Humo.
Egon! Egon!
Did Egon go down already?
No, it's just I needed help because I was getting my ass beat. Uh-oh. That's a new.
Oh,
Hold him steady, Egon! I don't have enough stamina for this part. You know what? Honestly, I'll take that. I kind of think I want to just like be full health, you know? Feels like it's pertinent. Yeah, not getting out of that. Eey. I'm a little scared right now. I don't know what's happening. Egon, shoot him. Egon, shoot him. Shoot him, Egon, shoot him. I think he's tail swiping. No? We're good, we're good. Oh, you bitch! You better kill me! You better fucking kill me! Okay, he fucking killed me. Fair fucking play. I think yeah!
did that count?
That counts. Because we got the items.
Yeah.
I kind of feel bad though. I feel like I missed out on like Egon's speech or something. Egon killed him with Grail's roar.
Beautiful.
That beautiful son of a bitch. Gain power at the
Egon did real
Bale at the
fucking
Grand
good.
Communion. Dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the dragon altar to absorb Bale's power. The dumb debuff spell killed him. Wouldn't have it any other way. Takes a drag of my cigar. I actually quite enjoyed that fight too, though.
That was a good fucking fight.
Way better than the fucking other one. Holy shit, that was ridiculous.
Jesus Christ, no shit.
I'm assuming Igon has like a whole speech after like Homeboy dies.
Probably.
About 4,200 or 40,200. I think is what I need. Yep. You guys want to like watch the speech on YouTube or something? Here we go. Let's do. All right, let me look it up real quick, because I am curious how that goes down. Igon's speech after Bale. Let's see.
Curse you, Bale!
Hold up, let me get the screen cap up.
I hereby vow you will.
Alright, here we go.
Bale the Dread, you shall haunt me no longer.
Alright, we didn't miss much. Alright, well. I'm gonna be real, I thought that fight was gonna be, like, grinding my ass into dust. Given how much, like, I heard Smoka fuming over it.
I mean, he absolutely can grind your ass into dust. Hence Smoka.
Yeah.
But, you know. You are big Unga Bunga DPS.
I swing my swords and things die. Ugh. Wonder how good the Great Katana would have been. The dedicated dragon slaying one, that is.
It probably melts them.
Oh, old man. You had a good trade build for it. I had a Dex Whipper build, which made this fight hell for me. Oh, I would guess that's the case. Like, that's the big thing about this build. It's, do you kill me before I kill you? Unfortunately for him, he had a big nuke attack, which fucking bypassed everything. After I blocked, I think if I had dodge rolled the second hit and then blocked, I would have survived the nuke, but who's to say? But yeah, I fucking guess that's all there is to over here. So, back this way? Shit. I don't know where the fuck to go. You know, we didn't go up through this way over here. Let's check that. The Dragon Slay Katana does somewhere in the ballpark of an extra 30 to 50% more damage to dragons, plus extra if you use the ash. Oh yeah, then that would probably be able to bring it on par with just my jump build alone. I have to imagine that using jump build with that, it can get to fucking redonk
You can probably get
damage.
goofy. And not only that, but just thinking of the damage, like, the katana that you have is just upgraded also.
Right, and it was already
Like,
looking
imagine
like it
what
did
it can
respectable
do
damage.
upgraded.
Yeah. So that's one of the big bosses off the list. The only other ones that I really know of at this point are going to be, what, Nicola and Mesmer.
Mesmer.
Are there like a lot of other bosses at this point, or is that, am I kind of like
There's
creeping
a
up
few
on it?
others. There's a few others, but I think you only have a couple like big bosses left, basically.
Hmm.
I just don't know where the fuck to go. So.
Oh okay, here's like a fucking underground area. I mean, I'm figuring that I need to go kill Mesmer to get access to Mikola. Like, what was it? We couldn't go here because we needed to like fucking take care of stuff over here.
Yeah.
And we kind of went through like the back area. I don't remember if there was an area we didn't like bank off
You
of over
can't
here.
teleport.
Yeah, it's because we're in the crypt right now.
Okay.
So
It's about to be like, I don't remember you getting trapped. The fuck?
So, like, there's an area over here we haven't done. There's an area over here we haven't done. We need to finish Shadow Keep, which I guess is
But we're going into
probably
that
where
area
Mesmer's gonna
now.
be. Yeah, the one on the left we're going. That's from what I can remember through more remembrance bosses, including Mickey Mouse. Okay.
It's just finding where they are right now.
Oh. Get the fuck
The
out of here.
fart. He's pogo sticking.
Oh, I forgot I'm like two-handed right now. Whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to like weigh the options right now in terms of like how much more I want to do tonight, since we're already about 5 hours in. All right, fair play.
Many people died in this room.
Many such cases.
Thought you were gonna roll into that little spike thing.
Nah. Momo can have a little smart. If I just run, he can't hit me. Ooh, Fulgur Bloom.
Surely.
Be gone. Spawn of Satan. Hey! The fuck's your problem? Wait, there's an item over here. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I've fallen enough for that trap. Damn. Alright, you're done. Give it up. Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. Red Lightning Pot. Uh-oh. Thought about that for more than 1 microsecond. Oh, little bastard. There's a door over there. Ow. Stop. No more finger. There's gonna be something behind me. I'm just always looking out for that fucking flank now.
I mean, you are in catacombs. It happens fairly often.
I don't like you. I don't like you either, but like I was willing to give you a second. Send it! There's something on the right. Alright, fair play. I don't want to die, please! Please! I run away! I surrender! Should have killed me when you had the fucking chance. Black Knight Gauntlets and a great ghost glovewort. Wow. So good. Oh, I can definitely get like on top of that, can't I? Hold up a sec. And whence might this lead me? Black Knight Commander Andreas. Nice. Attacking required ahead. I doubt that. Cool dash axes, boss, and at the end here is unique. Okay. What the fuck is this drop me? I just does not remember where I am. Oh. Right here. Very good. Alright, I think I just need to round back this way then? And not go up the lift. Yeah, in here, and then I need to go across. Let me in! Can't you see they're trying to fucking kill me? Oh, just glove warts. Okay. Some Dragon Bolt grease, and then we got a fucking elevator. Huh. What was up this way, though? Because we had a ladder right here. What a thrill. I'm climbing a ladder in the night. What a thrill. Ah. Unless there's a secret wall somewhere. These catacombs do like to pull that bullshit. I guess not. Likely revenge butthole. That's too far of a fall. That'll hurt. This isn't, though. Whee! Alright, just gotta cross over again. And then take an elevator. And where would this net us? I'm assuming, like, at the boss now, right? This is a deep-ass area for the boss. I mean, they do be trying to, like, do something, but they're just getting shut down left and right. Much to my joy.
You are denied.
I think I'm... Okay, I thought I was surrounded. Damn, that thing's still hitting me from all the way over there? Wild. Wonder if you can get their masks. I know you can get like a lot of the other imps' masks.
That's a good question.
And usually the mask boosts something. Oh, great.
Let me guess, the masks for the imps are dropped.
Oh shit. I'd figure that'd be the case. Oh. That was dirty. The fucking running slide attack. Quite unbreakable. Wait! Shouldn't have waited. They always fall for it. This area really is like the fucking mulcher. Like, what the fuck? And I'm still going fucking deeper yet deeper. Wouldn't happen to be anything under here, would there? Nope, that's death. Alright. I kind of figured there'd be lightning damage up through here since, well, all the fucking Fulgur blooms, so I'm not really too surprised. Alright. You! Alright, hold up a sec. Alright. That's a command grab! Stop!
Oh no!
Alright, now wait. Let me drink.
It's his turn to heal. Come on.
Hey, you're being real unfair right now. Oh god, that's a lot of lightning. You think just because I got one flask, I'm on empty? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Ugh. Now you fucked up. Do they call you a Death Knight? 'Cause you die? Alright, fair. I'll save the shit talking till after I've killed you. Wait, that's the grab. Not again. Not this time. Rest, champion. Thou didst well. Unfortunately, that was not my rival. How much health would that give me if I put that fucking medallion on? So 783 to almost 200 health. That's pretty respectable.
That's really fucking good.
So like, what if I put that on and then I like put this on? How much would that lower my fucking? So 169 to 156 on stamina. I'm losing like. Okay, what if instead we just put this on? I wouldn't have as much max health, but my flasks I think would always full heal me, which could be good for bosses and shit.
Especially in this area.
Yar. And the spell duration is nice, but I don't think that that's what's winning me fights. Other than the ones which are like snap and then they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also got those dual axe, which I can look at here. Golden War Axes of the Death Knight. A pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. Blink Bolt, Twin Axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at Fulgur speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge spinning slash. Yeah,
So that was the attack he was doing when he would grab you.
No, those were just when he was like crackling through. His grab attack was like, I don't know, it looked wreathed in like death flame or whatever.
Okay.
I wanted to check out down here real quick and see where this leads. Since this is like a offshoot. No casting. I'm just gonna take this and go. You have a
Have a
pleasant
good
day.
day.
God be with you and all that.
Or Nicola, or whatever.
Pick one. A lot of Fulgur blooms. Electrocharge. And what might that be? Calls down lightning to charge body with electricity. Excuse me, hold up a sec. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. The origin of incantations that bolsters the body with lightning. And now a lost art in the lands between. Huh. Spells a meme? I'd figure. I am now a fucking lightning rod. Sounds cool in practice, but it's shit.
I'm electrically charged.
They call me Mr. Shock based on the fact that I'll be lightning.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up here now. Huh, right you are. Alright, we're gonna go back down because we can just do the other path. Or like take the warp back up. I'm just gonna eat the hit here, I think.
Does a lot of damage.
It does. It certainly does. So I'm gonna roll up here real quick. I don't suppose there's anything. No, okay. Alright. Let's warp our asses out of here. Super Saiyan. It's like putting Elden Stars as a buff. Buh. Buh. Alright. Back up. Ooh. And out we are. Was there a... There was a grace right here, I think, right?
I think so.
No, we had to go down for it. Eesh. Honestly, I cannot be asked to go. So instead, I'll just do Blessing the Third Tree, and then hope that we find another one in time. Oh, alright. Yep, we're doing this now. Smarter than more useful than Elden Stars since it lasts longer, but it's all used to upkeep enemy stagger. Which, as discussed prior, really the only point for Elden Stars. Okay, so we're in this area. Are we able to make it more left, or... I'm missing something. Let's come up out of here and then look around for a sec. Yeah, it looks like we should be able to drop off on the left somewhere. It's like 50 points every crackle. Alright, then yeah, it's just to interrupt. Motherfuckers fucking around putting messages on rocks for shits and giggles. Alright, this looks like it's a dead end right now then. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to find another way down later. Where does that leave us? I guess we go back to Shadow Keep for now. Unless I can get up there. Cross over to the left, because then... Is there a cave up there? Doesn't look like it. It's an item of some variety. Let's go to here. It's funny on PvP against wizards, since it's an instant stagger for lightly armored players. Punish wizards more. Throw them into the pit.
It's not like we don't already get punished enough.
More punishment. Punishment will continue until they pick up a greatsword.
I have great swords and I use swords.
Keep using them. No more magic.
But I like the funny magic.
I like your words. Funny magic man. I remember starting a new playthrough with a friend when the DLC dropped, and we immediately got invaded by somebody using that miracle. Just fucking.
Ow. That's fucked.
You know, I would have felt like there would have been something more over here. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way, and then we're going to bank hard right. Yeah. We're going to go to that fucking pond and see if I can't drop down. The Shadow Atlas. Or Altus, or whatever the fuck. Let me check my phone real quick. Huh. Yeah, I never did go to just the fucking front door, did I? I immediately banked right and then never came back here. I've been up there. Church of the Crusade, at least. I mean, do I want to... Yeah, I'll fight you.
You can catch this smoke.
Honestly, the reason was I can't remember if he, like, actually drops anything, but I think he's just a jobber enemy. So, SotE! So SotE.
He didn't even drop any runes.
Well, he just got flattened, so I really don't blame him.
You flattened the runes into him.
Compressed into fucking coins. Excuse me. What the fuck the moon doing so close?
The evil bears.
Evil bears of hatred and war. Yeah, so I can't drop down to that. Right, I don't think there's anything over... Oh. That shit do not look like it's gonna be fun. Hence...
DLC rune bear.
Dish.
Yummy.
Get his ass. I can't beat this motherfucker. You gotta fight him. Bruh. Oh, ouch. Ouch. That was a lot of damage.
God damn.
God damage. More like it. Fuck my
You
life.
got fucked up.
Who would have thought when a projectile gets thrown my way, I kind of fucking eat it and then explode? Alright.
It's almost as if that's what happens when you get projectiles.
Alright, we're all buffed up.
Time for you to apologize, mister.
Ow, fucking goddamn it. Wait. God, the earth shake. God, I gotta get the timing on that if I don't want to get fucking annihilated.
Hit you.
The multi-hit combo. Okay. I did not respect your game there. And why should I? You're dead. Pelt of Ralva.
180,000 runes.
The Pelt of Ralva, the Great Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. This untreated hide won at the end of a bloody bout is just a thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. I mean...
It's up.
My ass is so blind.
When she strengthened by runes until I night rain. What up, gang?
I pushed you into the hole.
Fits comfortably.
Huh. We just killed a big fucking bear.
Caro said to access
biggest
that
bear?
area, you need to go through where the sunflower was.
Where the sunflower was.
Mm-hmm.
Like the boss?
I don't know. He just said where the flower was. Fish is catching all the smoke from the bears.
Well.
How... Is there like a warp that put you over there then?
I don't know.
That confuses me.
Kind of
greatly.
reminds me of when an ex used to call me her big bear.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's all there is to it.
Alright.
Not every story has to be grand. Sometimes it's
Hey,
just
you
nice to
know?
go down memory lane.
Okay, so I'm at the sunflower area. Oh, I'm confused now. Guess maybe was there anywhere back this way that made sense?
You gotta check, right?
What's up?
Oh, I got fucked up again. Karos!
What'd that mean? You mean like the flower area up here and we drop down somehow, or? Because I'm not sure that's this, because this connects directly to Shadow Keep. If not, I do
Close the
remember
conch of
correctly.
Karos!
I mean, there's a hole here. The yellow piss area. I don't remember yellow piss anywhere.
Is it time to be a gilded fool?
I mean, I remember this area which had like the green muck. I was trying to get like right here because I want to like explore that area, but because I'm figuring like this area is connected to Shadow Keep right around here. You get out over there somehow. This one I'm not too sure about. We went up through here and it didn't look like there was any way to get there at the time. If I look at the fucking map, that looks like it would drop down there, but I don't think we can. I did see that there was like there's this here, but we can't go up that.
Scrolling through like restaurants on DoorDash, and I saw one that said like Vibes Restaurant Lounge, and like my dumbass like brain, because it's spelled with a Z, the Vibes, right?
Did you see Vice?
Yes, I did.
Shaking my head.
I was about to be like, you know what? Good for him. I'm glad he's moving up in the world.
I didn't know he went to owning a restaurant
Surely
in
a master
California.
of the arts in both the food industry and on paper.
I think I'm just gonna go back to the storehouse.
I mean, you know what? Just Vibes? Yeah, that's Vice.
Truly.
Because there was an area like around here that like we could have dropped down to. I think like there was a message that said "Boss that way."
Can we bully Vice into becoming a culinary chef now and opening up a restaurant?
You guys you need to leave that boy alone.
Oh, how are you gonna get your funny art iron whenever you go Vice, draw it, Vice, Vice?
Flicks
like
his
a little
wrist,
fucking
let
dog.
it be done.
Yeah, he's well, you see, this time around he'll do it in a plate of pasta.
Draw me fucking Mia, but as a spaghetti.
Yeah, Pascuti.
Use your pasta to make my drawings.
Yeah. Like those fucking noodle AI memes.
Oh my god, those are so fucking retarded.
They're so funny.
Bonk.
You gumbo stomped him?
Shit. Where the fuck do I go? What if I drop down right here? Where doth this lead?
Surely it'll be okay.
Oh yes, my reused Bloodborne asset area.
Okay, because that was an area over there that I hadn't gotten to yet.
And looks like there's an elevator that goes somewhere. Ooh, maybe we can drop down here?
The Terraria elevator.
Let me see. Typical fidgety little letters.
Discord did not like that.
Discord's not been liking stream right now.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
She taking a dick?
Damn.
By my lord. Ever makes sense.
Damn! He's trying to beat you now for eavesdropping.
She is trying to figure out how the dick.
It's on the other side there. It's not you.
Brother was really waiting for her to catch you lacking.
Oh. I guess I could drop down like right there later, but let's check what this is real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong way.
My apologies. That's a clean rot.
All
God
right.
That's another
damn!
Mesmer Knight.
Fair play. Run it back though. I don't
That
care.
was something.
Don't
They
care.
still stagger
Didn't
all the
ask.
same.
The whiffening.
Out me way. Winged Serpent Helm and the Flame Spear Ash of War.
Wait. That helmet looked kind of cool.
Flame Spear, Skill of Kood, Captain
But
of the
he
Fire
has
Knights.
bear
And then we got the Helm of Kood, and enhances Fire Knight skills. The Winged Serpent is the token creature of Mesmer's military forces. It is a wise friend which keeps the base serpent at bay and holds its power in check. Hey, Mesmer, you in here?
Give the funny eyes.
Yeah, I kind of fucked around.
Found out.
No, I never found out. I just became Durgan. You know, when I said Mesmer,
Make America.
I wasn't being for real. You know, I was just playing. You
It
don't,
was a goal for
you,
praise.
you don't need to. You don't need to beat my ass. You know,
You don't have to actually come over here and
like
make
fucking
me
choke me
fuck
out.
around and find out.
You don't gotta do it. I didn't mean to do that.
I hate when I do that.
Oopsies.
But like, she did put in a lot of effort to come over here and choke you out, Humo. You could at least like, you know.
Mesmer's a dude.
Yeah, Mesmer's got a fucking Weenor.
Well, then you could, you know,
shit, this is Mesmer.
take an effort to,
Yeah,
you know, choke on it.
This is Mesmer.
Shit.
Oh. You
All
ready
right.
to get your shit rocked, Humo?
Nah, I'm gonna kill him.
Is your prostate feeling loose?
Hey,
Damn!
just because I'm wearing a fucking bear pelt doesn't mean I'm a mongrel.
Racial slur.
That tarnished, it seems.
Ah.
Correct.
Together.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Hey, you haven't even talked to me, okay? Honestly, if you tried to win my favor, maybe I'd be
My purpose standeth.
willing to talk it out.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Okay.
There's one lanky motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Well, shit. This motherfucker's got a lot of fake outs. I'll tell you that. Oh, that sucks.
The grace of gold shall all. In the embrace.
You got lucky. Stop yapping.
Why is blood yapping?
All right, I'm about to show you
I mean,
a thing or two,
like,
bitch.
he did kind of style on you, though.
Motherfucker, every boss styles on you. What the hell? Act like
Yeah,
that's
but-
something new.
He
You
did it
should
with,
have.
like,
You
grip.
should have been here earlier, Iron.
It's not enough.
All right,
to see
bitch,
my
run that
enemies
back.
fall. I must stunt on them.
All right, that time I got hit by the explosion instead of the initial. We learning though.
Thank goodness you had that extra flask for healing.
The flame backhand.
Hey, can
kinda
we
goes
like
wild.
maybe stop doing 50 attacks? Thank you.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Stop talking about your dick
they
like
hate
that.
Strange builds.
We know you got gonorrhea. Shut up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What if I put this on? No buffs.
They kinda go
Run it
crazy.
raw. Just this and this. Alright, hold up a sec. I'm gonna heal in front of you. You had to respect it.
Easy.
Damn! Damn, brother,
Okay, now he's
damn!
getting straight up disrespectful.
I think he done been disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie to you.
He
Why do you
fucking
think-
power dunked your shit, dude?
Alright, running it. Ugh.
Why do you think he's with the Shatter Tree instead of the fucking with everyone else? He done been a little bitch.
I mean, I can kind of respect it though. The Earth Tree kind of fucked up.
Fuck you. Fuck you and whatever you were about to do. I do not care.
You might want to grab your runes, Fumo. You did have a lot.
I had like 90,000. It ain't that much.
I mean, 0 and
Oh.
0.
Never mind. You already didn't grab them up. man.
Phase 2, now. More fight. Fire.
Beat his ass even harder.
All right, can we be friends?
Not suffer.
That's not what you say when you want to be friends.
Isn't he one of the original self-cessed children, though?
Probably.
Yuckers. He said, I refuse to die a twink. I will be twunk. I don't know.
You just be yapping.
I do.
Forgive me.
But that's why you love me.
Are you about to gouge your eye out, dog?
Become dragon.
You better not have the fucking... You better not have the frenzied flame in you, dog, or we gonna have a problem.
Be devoid of light.
Eat it.
Shabriri.
My grape. Well. I've unleashed my power limiter. May I burn bright.
We really do just be like standing around.
I mean, what to
One
do
of these
during
days,
this?
there will be a Souls game that'll let us just walk up and bitch slap him and be like, no.
I literally did that this game. When I got to Lindell, I fucking killed like Morgott before he got phase 2. Because I just walked up and beat the shit out of him.
In the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Schwan!
That's an even stronger version of what he did before! Did I panic roll? Yes. Should I not have?
Reject
Probably.
humanity, become scaly.
Alright, brother. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. Calm down.
Basically, Mesmer.
You can stop any day
That's
now.
pretty fucking cool, though.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
She.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. I guess that happened. Alright. We're gonna change things up.
Run it back.
I'm putting this shit back on. Watch this shit. He about to get folded. Like laundry. This I swear.
Honestly, as he should.
Can I get this off before he gets over here? I think I can. Oh, fuck that up.
I mean, you still dodged the explosions, which...
You know, I could have swore I had gotten Cragblade up, but I guess I'm foolish.
Foul tarnished.
Phase 2 now.
Put baby in the corner.
Now. Alright.
You spanked him into
Keep at it.
phase 2.
Momentum.
That's a lot of fucking snakes. I was just taking like tick damage there for a second too.
Sheesh. Tired of these motherfucking snakes and my motherfucking boss fight.
I'm getting my ass beat. I'm kind of curious. What kind of fucking shit do I have in my physic again? I feel like I can pop this out for something else. But for what?
For what purpose? Crave absolute Taco Bell slop.
Honestly, I have been too. I am an absolute whore for their
Boost
breakfast crunch
poise.
wraps.
It fucks.
Their sausage ones with no creamy jalapeno sauce because I can't have it is very good.
I do like their breakfast. I just kind of hate how like their portions are.
I always get 2 and a drink.
That's fair. It's also like I rarely get it too because they close their like breakfast so early.
That is fair.
Hey, you ain't supposed to hit that. Ah, shit.
1 HP in a dream.
Alright, hold up a sec.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
God, hey.
Me when I 360.
Speed. Me.
Back at it again.
I really want to play Remnant from the Ashes. Kumo, we should play Remnant from the Ashes.
At some point, yeah.
And then we got a bully Bowie into joining us.
Jesus! I blinked and you died.
Yeah, well, when I'm trying to just like fucking DPS his ass, that's
He
kind
was
of
kind of with the swiftness though with that last one. He really hits you with the nothing personnel, kid.
Let's see. How does it work if I just crag blade? Oh, missed time to fucking dodge that time. My body will now be exploded.
The red mist is coming.
Yeah, you gotta like stagger those.
In the embrace of Messmer's
The tracking goes crazy.
No. Why would I want help? That takes out the fun of trying to figure out how to beat this bitch.
Shit, no.
That's why we run it in buffless.
That has some sinister range. Damn. Brother just be coming out there with like 50 goddamn attacks.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get a motherfucking Mexican pizza.
Okay.
Not a mean.
Yeah, I get you. I'll put this on. I want to see how much damage negation that actually feels like it does.
Hey Iron, have you played the DLC?
No, not yet.
Okay, so you don't know about like the final boss?
I know there's a big fuck off dragon. Mr. Vale.
Oh yeah, Humo already kicked his ass.
Or
And
that's like,
Egon.
supposed to be the final boss, question mark?
Nah, he's just a hard
No.
boss. Though.
Oh, okay. So, well, that's all I
Egon
know.
put
then.
on Egon put in work with him though.
It's true.
I've been wanting to play the DLC, but I've just been like fucking around on like my New Game Plus to catch up to it.
You're gonna go through the DLC on New Game Plus?
That's a mistake and a half.
Dog.
Well, you know,
I didn't realize you were
already New
that
Game
much of a
Plus-
fucking masochist.
Listen, I've fucking like my. Never mind.
There's the stun.
I mean, like, before the DLC came out and, like, all that shit, I had already, like, New Game Plus, so I'm like, well, that's what I'm doing, I guess.
Godspeed, honestly. I wish you the best of fucking luck.
It'll buff.
It'll definitely buff. It'll buff for you.
Are you missing SCAD fragments?
I am him.
I mean, I think I got like SCAD 12. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm missing that much.
There is not a fucking enemy in this world that mash more bash can't fucking falter.
You know what? That is fair.
Just a little bit of extra something here.
No heavy armor. We don't fat roll.
That should be a stun, yeah.
When I use the heavy armor, but still put enough fucking endurance in to give the movement. Yeah, she heard it.
That's one of those attacks I gotta figure out how best to handle. He's a spear usually, so I should be dodging more left and right, I think. Because he's just gonna be catching me otherwise. I'll roll away. I don't know if that really hit, but sure. So that entire area is just no-go. That's a grab. I'm dead as fuck. Alright, brother. I guess that's why you... I guess that's why you got the Impaler tag. Fuck.
I thought he was gonna throw you off the edge. I was gonna be like, that's just insult to injury.
That'd have been kind of funny, at least. No, he just... he shish kebabbed me and then cooked my ass.
Hey-ya!
I also gotta figure out, like, what his combo strings are, because, like, sometimes he'll do 2 attacks and then sometimes he'll whip out, like, 5 in a fucking row.
I was gonna say, they're pretty fucking erratic.
How much less damage would you do with just one greatsword? Probably not, like, significantly less, but... it's kind of the aesthetic I'm going for at this point, so... Do you hate that fucking... sometimes I'm, like, getting a second double attack out, even though I'm not trying to? Stagger.
Fall.
Alright. Double sip. Just jump in. Alright. No capitalizing on that one, because I'm already fucking... I'm dead. Wait! Stop!
Lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Oh no.
So we've now power scaled Mesmer. He is stronger than Bale.
Yeah.
see. I see.
Damn.
In the embrace.
I swear I'm only
You say
hitting my
right-
double or my attack once, but like 2 of them are coming out, and that's kind of like getting me fucking smacked at the beginning.
That's weird.
There's the tons of swing. I need to figure out like how to best avoid that. God, follow up on that one is fucking tracks the hell out of you. I think one more jump attack and I've got him stunned, so I can just send it. Nope. I think I might need one more. Oopla.
Hey,
This creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I need to be quicker on the dodge on that one, because I think I hear the timing. First part is essentially a burst him down or he bursts you down from what I'm seeing.
The worst.
I mean, if I had a better idea of like all of his attacks, it would be a bit of a different story. But I'm getting tripped up by him like throwing out 50 attack after 50 attack. See, that one I need to like delay just a bit longer, and then I can get hit by it. And then if you panic roll that one, you're just gonna get caught. Okay. Wait, now. That's the grab. Okay, it has to be the way. Alright, I'm starting to download some of his moveset into my brain. It's just a matter of executing on it. I ditched power stancing this fight for a board. That will not be me. I will not block, I will kill! Even if it's the suboptimal play.
Shields only breed passivity.
Aren't you using a shield in our current playthrough?
I'm using it as a flamethrower.
You know what? That's fair. I've just never liked using shields in games.
I only like the ones in Elden Ring because they usually have like cool gimmicks to them.
Let me say, wait for a second. Okay, I have to roll into that one.
In the embrace of
Like,
merciless
one of my favorite shields in Elden Ring when I got it my first playthrough was the, you get it from one of the Erdtree Sentinels, and it's like a Dragon Bone Lightning Shield, and when you can, it does like 100 physical negation, and you can also like slap the fuck out of people by like charging them with your shield. It's so much fun.
God damn.
And it does pretty sizable damage too.
Okay.
It's gonna try and track. That's a projectile.
And you took that first. One HP to drink.
That's a new part of the attack.
spin cycle. Man likes thrust, what can we say? You know, can come in,
I knew that was gonna be a fucking three-parter.
Just play it smart.
I think I'm dead.
That last one was kind of BS.
It was to be expected. I overextended. True boss fight is the sin of pride. That's always the fucking case with me.
The true boss fight is what even is a hitbox.
Oops.
What if the true boss fight was overcoming our emotions, fears, and doubts?
Yeah. Gotta give that even more time. Fucking. A lot of recovery on those jump attacks. That's where all my damage comes from. I think you can jump over some of his slashes, though. I noticed I did that like once. If I can tap into that.
A few times by like complete accident.
Yeah. If I can tap into that and like actually tie them into his attack patterns, I think I can be balling even harder.
You can actually whoop his ass.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, like that. What is it? The triple stab with like the empower on it. I still need to figure out how to properly deal with that. I've dealt with it a couple times, so just haven't quite gotten down how exactly the best way to deal with it is. See, like right there, I didn't even mean to do like a second attack, but it still came out. Really needed that to stagger. Thought that was a different attack. Okay, there's the loop. Full heal. What the fuck?
What?
That seemed like some horse piss, but sure. Alright, so this comes out at a certain health value. And you can't panic roll it because then you just die. Okay.
Probably just have to run.
Well, the issue is I need to get out of like his range as quick as possible because I think there's like a lingering like dot on the ground. And after getting hit by that initial blast, it just fucking hits you hard.
Yeah, well, I think like the pool on the floor is like the area that's gonna explode, right?
Something like that. I think I can jump that. Okay.
In the embrace.
Bad start. Okay.
Does he have like a destined death flame?
Nah, it's
That's just like a
something
unique
different.
thing.
It's like specifically like Mesmer's flame.
Oh. Special drag line.
So that was like a different kind of variant of that attack. They did a stab instead of a slash. I thought the attack was going to come out, but he staggered me out of it. Which I kind of needed it right then.
Youch.
Fuck you. Okay, next phase.
Spielen.
Oh.
Embrace thine oblivion.
Has a little bit more splash than I thought it did. Too quick.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Goddamn.
Hard to tell what bosses and attacks you can parry. One of the reasons I don't try it much. Yeah, sometimes it's not the most consistent.
TBH, that's why I will sometimes look at a video so I know what can be and cannot be.
I'm dead. Oh, not dead. We're good. I lied.
Is what you would have said.
Is what I would have said if I was dead.
It was just practice.
Yeah.
Bleh. Ito. Bleh. Alright, I think we just... Wait a second. Go for it.
I don't want to eat.
Phase. Drink.
Hold up.
9. Oh, shit. I don't know if that hit me in game. I would argue on that. That one, yes, that one certainly did hit me.
He poked you right in the face.
Yeah, I'm definitely having an issue of like accidentally bumping 2 attacks out when I'm not meaning to.
This one, surely. Is what I would have said.
Fire has some bigger range than I thought. I'm gonna get a sip off. I mean, I'll get punished for it, but I can get the sip off.
Those. Played smart. So back. Don't get greedy. Play smart.
No, this is smart. Greed is smart.
Nope, real and true.
Hey, wasn't that the attempt you said this is the one?
Yeah.
And I blew up in the
Absolutely.
beginning?
Let's go.
See, I believed in you. There wasn't a moment of doubt. Truly, Hemo, believe in me. Who believes in you, right?
See, guys, if you can't just like fucking kill him, why even bother?
Just give up.
Just fucking like, I don't know, lock in.
Get good.
Who the fuck is that? Let's see.
That's gonna be like him post-fight. Be like, damn, it was really swag how you beat my ass.
What the fuck? He's comically weak to Holy during his phase 2, which I found out during a Holy Weapons run. Oh, that'd been funny.
Well,
A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put it in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow, hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that could not be confined. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away by a wicked serpent, burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old raw ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Hey, what's up?
We get to burn a second tree.
Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade?
Oh, sorry.
Vengeance was never to have been mine.
I'm gonna be real, he would have folded you like a goddamn pancake. He folded me like a pancake.
I'm gonna be real, Chief. You kinda suck.
And child, it seems vengeance was not mine to enact.
What?
Where now should I point my tired blade?
Into the ground. Just like,
Where
chill
now
out. It's not that deep, bro. Okay, that's
Kinda new purpose, duh.
yeah, just like fucking, I don't know, start over, question mark, idiot.
Go fight a dragon.
So I think we can go to like the what was it, the one place that was blocked off because we needed to burn it. I also want to go kick that thing's ass.
Are you sure we can kick that thing's ass?
Yeah.
Its smug aura taunts me.
It doth piss me off.
Hey, fire thing! What's your name? Fuck you!
What we got here? Oh, Shadow Tree Fragment.
Oh.
Stop that. Not now.
It did damage.
Yeah, this one doesn't have armored tootsies, so we're good. Must you wreath this place in flame?
He's about to just football kick your ass.
He's gonna have to do better than that, honestly.
The man has one hell of a fucking hellfire.
My game does not like this, though. I will say
Hey,
that.
a buddy, Burning Man is next year.
There we go. Down with you. Ah!
On top of me.
I would like for you to die.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
You
No fire giant, like, fucking head in there?
Probably.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear stagger.
My illegal crack word.
Excuse me. Oh, there's fucking things on the other side. God damn it. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Alright.
That was such a long stagger. Brother started taking a goddamn nap.
Oh shit. Just disappear.
Got
My
muted.
final message.
Change the burn the world. Steadily restores HP of nearby allies for a time in a physic. Oh, okay. Worm.
The physics for the homies.
One sip for us all.
Hold up.
Yeah, you can give up. Mesmer's dead.
My food here. I'm back.
No, we will avenge him. You killed our friend.
Shut up. I'm literally out of here.
I've installed your shit in the process.
I fleeced your shit. I'm gonna guess that I can go in this way. Oh shit. There's an elevator. What the fuck is going on with the game?
It is.
Oh, that's... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Video game? Okay.
I thought your game was about to crash.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna fucking explode.
I have a feeling you were supposed to go this way first.
Stream chunky? The entire game was chunky.
Yeah.
Giant hippopotamus! Oh, fuck.
Oh. Yeah, you were supposed to go this way.
Oh, well.
Have fun.
Ow. I just killed Mesmer. Ain't no way this brother gonna be that hard. Ow. Wait, come back. Alright, hold up, sir.
Do not
Hey,
get bored.
Jaycon.
Don't fucking
Himo, what did I just
do
say?
it! Doesn't matter, I'm still alive.
Is what
You
you
sure about that?
Well, at the time of saying it, correct. Look, everybody gets one.
Run it back.
And that was his one.
That was his one. He ain't getting another one. He dies. Now, he dies, because I'm going to do this, right? And then I'm going to do this, right?
You gonna beat his ass.
And
Are you
then,
gonna stand on business?
and then I do this. And then I'm going to do this. And now he's dead. Now I've enacted death upon him. And then I'm going to do this as well.
Destined death.
Alright, hold up, sir.
Don't you feel foolish?
Alright, hold up,
Don't
sir.
you feel silly?
Nah. Why would I feel silly? No, because explain why I would feel silly right now. This motherfucker almost dead.
Alright, you know what? Fair is fair.
Watch this shit. Watch us drive. What, phase 2? Don't care. You're dead. Goodbye.
You killed him before phase 2. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Are you sure about that?
Excuse me. You're dead. Now leave.
He said 1 HP in a dream.
You really, really did.
I do not remember asking.
I ain't trying to hear all that bullshit.
And now you got a level, Hemo.
I think I I think I staggered him and thought he was dead. He was like,
now I'm gonna kick your ass.
You know, you sometimes just need like some tough love motivation. You know, I tricked you into thinking I didn't believe. Motivation.
Don't matter, I'm still alive. The monkey's paw finger curls.
That's how it always be with me, dog.
You know, that thing's phase 2, sucks.
Well, good thing he never got to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
I remember earlier when you were talking about why do we just let him transform? That's what happens if you don't. They just die.
Yeah. Just stop that.
So they gotta have their cutscene to have their anime girl moment, okay?
That's what I'm saying. I would like for like what I'm really saying is, I would like for like a cutscene where we just walk up and just slap them while they're doing their big like spiel.
I thought you were gonna go down with the soldier.
Nah, that was a one-way trip. I wasn't about
That
to.
axe looks kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Wasn't about to. Bitch,
Well, hello.
fuck out of here.
That guy really just came up to fucking crease your face.
And now you got your friend killed. Good job, dumbass. See, I
Would have ignored
wouldn't
him.
have turned
Would have
right.
ignored the both of them.
I kind of like the way their like armor looks, not gonna lie.
That
I'd
dude
wear
was
that
just
set.
taking a nap.
Well, now I'm angry, so like everybody dies.
Everyone catches smoke now.
I kind of dig like scale mail with like the trouser pants like look in an adventure.
All until your fucking femoral artery gets cut. That's the one in your leg, right?
Sure. I don't know enough to correct you, dog.
Where's Ace when you need him? Something behind me, but I
mean,
don't care. I'm killing both of these
femoral
guys.
is one of the major arteries. If you want the one in, if you're meaning the one in your neck, that's the carotid.
Nah, I meant the one in the leg.
I mean, there are like a lot
Femoral.
of veins in your leg that if you get cut, you're just GG's.
Well, that's not a vein. That's an artery.
Femoral.
All right, Mr. Fucking Smarty.
I-
That's what you get.
Y'all
Yeah,
give me like
try
2
to be
seconds.
Mr.
Crunchy
Know-It-All.
audio.
Y'all give me 2 seconds and it's over. Alright, it's over. Alright, hold up.
That guy's cool. He's cooler than you.
Alright, hold up.
Damn.
Alright, hold up.
He said, I don't give a fuck.
You just smacked me out of the air like I was a fucking gnat. Damn. You know,
Fuck,
usually these
this
guys
guy's
don't give me so
cool.
much fucking, like, trouble, but, like, this dude kind of built different right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he's kind of fucking you
Truly
up.
a strength faith check. That should have hit you.
Yeah, well, guess what? Who
It
cares?
didn't.
Didn't ask. He's dead. Now you're next. Where the fuck did he go? Really, dog? This is what you did with your time? You didn't come out and, like, shoot me while I was fighting your homie, which would have saved his fucking life?
He really enjoyed that painting humor.
Well, he can have it be the last thing that was seared into his fucking eyes.
The audio's crunchy on Steam again.
Alright, hold up a sec.
I wanted to wait to mention until you were
Oh,
done
Close
whooping their
that.
asses.
I wanted to scream at him the entire time. No.
alright. Down, be doop. Up, be doop.
Check, can we get a bow deep?
Alright. Fucking it. There we go.
No, you get a beetle.
Wow, wow.
Man.
Golden Vow. What the? Is that a coin? Fucking coins. Oh, yeah. Use FP to
It's-
rise into the air, increasing attack and defense of caster nearby allies. It literally is just a craftable, like, Golden Vow cast. What the fuck?
That's doofy.
Faith Chad's seething.
They really are. It's like, you took away my one thing.
Dude, get this, Iron. They gave us a fucking, they gave us an incant that requires 70 faith. Can you guess what it
Right.
does?
I think I like. Doesn't it like just make you kind of like have static shock or something?
No. It spawns a little tree that heals allies within range.
Yeah.
You get a totem.
For 70 faith.
Is it like bad?
I don't know.
It's
I don't
not
got
great.
70 faith.
Well, because that sounds pretty good.
Hey, David. I know you guys can't have none, but I wish I could share my lasagna with you guys. I could probably
Actually,
fuck up a
lasagna
little
sounds
lasagna.
dope. I could fuck up some lasagna.
Okay, is it like a homemade lasagna or is it like one of those big like family ones that you like heat up in the oven?
My brother is being choosy about his lasagna.
Right?
I mean, I was gonna say like either way, I still like some lasagna.
Hey, Huma, I think you need to lower down the water.
Nah,
You got little fucking short people coming after you.
the short people.
Fury of the small.
Oh, mate, my mom would kill me if I ever made a store lasagna. Well, there you go, Iron.
Based, I'm definitely coming over.
I would eat it regardless.
Yeah, so. Because I'm a fat ass and I'm not gonna say no to free food in this economy.
The first time I ever got stoned, I ate like 3/4 of a pan of lasagna to myself. And watched Regular Show and Adventure Time and Amazing World of Gumball, because that's when I had cable for a bit.
Fuck yeah, dude, that sounds awesome.
It was the best fucking time ever, and I want to recreate that with some people just because I feel like it'd be even better with friends.
The first time I ever did a fucking gravity bong hit,
That's what I want to do.
yeah, it wasn't as rough as I thought it would be, but I mean, I was still coughing like a motherfucker. But we had one of our fat friends make pizza lasagna cake.
Oh,
I just
it was
blinked.
so good.
Fucking
That
what?
Basically, layered pizza.
oh
Ugh.
my god.
Layered pizza lasagna.
Hold on. Could you imagine pizza rolls as like the crust?
Dude.
Dog, my small stomach could fucking never.
Humo, I have IBS. Do you think I would be any better with this idea? No, I'm going to suffer, and I will suffer gladly.
Fuck. That's like over at Bale's place, I think.
Curse you, Bale!
What the fuck is this? Huh? Interesting. Iron, that was the fattest thing I've heard in my life. Holy crap.
Yes, it really was.
The regular
But I bet it was fucking glorious.
It was really good. Listen, when you're stoned off your ass, shit like that just sounds like good ideas. It was like some fucking Shaggy and Scooby type beat, but you know how it is. Oh, we're doing this bit again.
Yes.
Regular Show and Adventure Time are my two favorite cartoons. Very good stuff. It's not the same, but favorite anime is DBZ, if anyone agrees.
My favorite
Something wrong with
anime, it's actually two that are ranked for my absolute favorites. It's Ouran High School Host Club and Soul Eater. Those two are ranked for like my absolute favorite. And then second is Yuri on Ice.
My some of my favorites, I mean my all-time favorite, is probably an obvious one if you know me, is Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got to where we wanted to be, Humo.
Potentially.
And then Space Dandy is also really up there, which is made by the same guy.
Nope.
We are where we wanted to be.
What about FMA? I have not watched FMA, but I've heard many good things about it.
I have started my JoJo adventure. I'm enjoying it.
I love JoJo's. I've
JoJo
only watched
is
part 1 and 2.
JoJo is very stupid in a way that is like very like aware of its stupidity and leans as much as it can into it, and I love it for it.
It's the land of furnace visages, apparently.
Can you look at those real quick and see if they're throwable?
Nah, it's a material for crafting.
Oh. I wonder if... Because I know... Because we thought you had to throw something into one of those things to kill them. Or at least damage them since it's armor. So I wonder if that's what you need to use to craft. I'm sorry.
You're good. I just kind of forget like how long the involve lasts when you're getting up. Shit, be he about to enter this area. Uh-oh. That do not bode well.
I also used to be like, in middle school, I was like a big Inuyasha head.
I did like Inuyasha.
My sister had like a Korean friend that like, she was obviously like a big anime head, and she would like burn like anime onto like CDs for us, and we'd like go watch them.
Fuck yes.
And that's how we like got into Inuyasha. Yu Yu Hakusho is also like a really fucking like good classic.
Can I jump this?
Anime that I enjoyed
Wait if I jump.
was Devil is a Part-Timer.
That's the one where he's like in the fast food, like, right?
Yeah. It's where, hold on. I will show you my fucking favorite gift from that.
He's like basically working like McDonald's.
Yeah, and he becomes like the fucking manager.
That's funny.
Because it's funny, in the show, the devil and Lucifer are two different people
Okay.
in the show. And they do it in an interesting way. So, like, the devil is the one that's, like, actually, like, in charge of hell, and then he has his demons that he's in charge of, and one of them is Lucifer. And Lucifer is a shitlin, but he was one of my favorite characters.
Okay.
Oh my god, where is it? I know it's in my favorite somewhere. Here it is.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna have that one.
So spoilers for the show if you haven't watched it, the devil doesn't have his powers. The devil doesn't have his powers on Earth. And so Lucifer decided to come in and be a little shit.
Oh shit.
And try to kick Lucifer's Satan's ass. He didn't have none of that shit, got his powers back briefly, and put the fear of his father into him.
Oil soaps here, huh?
Love shit.
And so I put the gif in the VC chat, but yeah, that is my favorite fucking scene from that show. Lucifer just pops right up and just stares at him, like, you want to do that again, you little shit? And then whoops his ass. And then it keeps the petulant child with him.
Papa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well.
And you're right near a,
Oh, there we go.
Grace, too.
Oh yeah, and then Nogun's life is also really cool.
Yeah.
You have Detective Gunhead Man.
One that I think you might like, Iron, it's a Netflix original, funny enough, that I really enjoyed was Be the Beginning.
What's that about?
It's really fucking good. I'm pretty sure season 2 is already fucking out because we did get confirmed for a season 2. It's good.
Does that Castlevania series count?
I liked the Castlevania series for the most part until, like, towards the end.
I only watched with like the first cast. I didn't watch with like the new generation people.
Oh, I haven't watched the newest Castlevania. I really liked Richard Armontage for Trevor Belmont.
Yeah, he was really good.
Honestly, that was one of the reasons that actually was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll give the show a shot. Was because I was hesitant because it's like, they're probably gonna fuck up Castlevania lore. They did fuck up Castlevania lore, but you know, it is what it is.
As to be expected a little bit.
I was able to overlook it because season 1 was actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I really liked season 1. And I was like, you know what? Richard Armontage is Trevor Belmont. I will give it a shot just because, you know what? I might be able to just enjoy it because he's in it. Whatever. Fucking love the first season and the second season, especially when they go to the Belmont house. I really liked that part.
Plus, Trevor and unfortunately her name escapes me right now.
Same.
Redhead waifu. They were
I
really
love
cute
her.
together.
I fucking loved them together. Like, their banter was so fucking cute. And then when I watched it later on, I was like, man, that's shit I would say to my partner. I would say that to Sarge.
Yark.
And I know for a fact Sarge would respond the same fucking way.
Where must I go today?
That's a throwing required.
Opa.
Well, it's like anime talk is like reminding me of shit I need to like catch up on too, because I only watched like the first like 2 seasons of like One Punch Man.
I don't even have access to like Netflix and Hulu and shit anymore just because they changed everything.
Yar har har.
Oh yeah. I forgot friend shared a website with me. I need to get the rest of the Berserk books so I can actually finish that damn series because it's so good.
How do you deal with depression?
Buddy, I've been dealing with it my whole fucking life. It's okay. There's a reason I can only read that damn series in bursts because there was a time when I was trying to full on send it reading it. I could not. I could not.
It is not for the faint of heart because, man, you'll be like, when does it get better? It doesn't get better. It gets worse. Can it get worse? It will get worse.
I feel like there's a way in here. I just need to figure out how.
But how? You'll see.
In very soul-crushing ways.
Woohoo! Torn parkour!
I doubt this is the intended path.
There was times reading Berserk where I was like, I need a break because I am not okay.
It's why I could only do the reading in like I did blast through the Eclipse in one sitting actually. I blasted through the end of Golden Age all the way to the Eclipse.
You know,
and I had to take like a 2.5 month break after that because that was rough.
If this was fucking Dark Souls 2, I would go smack this against a wall for like 15 minutes.
It was bad. I had to take a break during Golden Age. I had to take a break in the middle of Golden Age because
Golden
it was
Age
starting.
Definitely like a gut punch, but it's like, man, in some of the later arcs, it's just like keeps going.
I was telling my mom some of while I was reading Berserk, But I was telling her heavy watered down, and I would send her like some of the really cool snippets. And I specifically told her, it was like, you do not want to look at this. Like, do not look at what this series is. Like, you do not want to. It's rough. And thankfully, like, my mom trusts me when I say that, because like my mom and I have kind of built that, it's like, I know you don't want to do this kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely should not have read through the last part of Golden Age all the way through Eclipse, because I did that in a day.
That shit hurted.
I almost threw my phone. I dead ass damn near chucked my phone because I got so pissed off at parts. And I very rarely do that when I'm reading, like manga, books, just in general. I rarely do that. And it was not great.
Are you caught up with the manga?
I am not, and that's why I need to get the rest of the manga so I can actually catch up, because where I left off in the manga was just after Eggman. And Guts and Casca getting back to the cave. That is where I left off at. Yeah. Yeah. And then the manga app I was reading it on got nuked, so. And I have not been able to find another free manga reading app that I could read it on. So, but I also really like Berserk anyway, and it was a book series that Sarge said he did eventually want, just because him and I do both like the series. He's the one that introduced the series to me. And he even told me, he even warned me that it was going to be rough for me. And he would totally understand if I couldn't do it.
I'll say this, considering where you are, I would not be surprised if you got to a point where you said, I don't think I can finish this.
If that would have happened, it would have been during the child arc. Or during Golden Age.
Not for the reasons you think, I think.
I feel like if I would have stopped, I probably would have stopped a while ago.
That's fair. I think like Eclipse kind of is like the litmus test, but it gets very depressing.
I know what happens because it was spoiled for me. I know what happens going forward because it was kind of spoiled for me. And yeah. Let me tell you, it's a bit different reading it, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. I would say it's definitely worth it if you can stomach it.
The Lost Children arc did fuck with me a little bit. That was one that I had to kind of take in chunks. Not like months apart, but that one was definitely like a week, like between, kind of, just because it was a little rough for me. And like, it was just mainly after I got done with the Eclipse that it was just, man, this shit sucks.
There were definitely some arcs through Berserk where I was like, I need to spend time with my loved ones or I'm not gonna be okay.
Oof.
Sacred Seal of the spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect enhances incantations which conjure golden rings of light. Those who saw the decline of the Earth Tree and the fallen leaves long ago embraced themselves for the weakening of the order, embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Okay. New conjuring talisman. I don't know if I've been up here before. Kind of hard to tell sometimes. I think I might have.
Might have to talk to Sarge about seeing of I might start putting some of those on like my Christmas list and see if some of his family will get it for me for Christmas.
I mean, I think they have like
They do have the sets,
the
but
omnibus, like, you know, so yeah.
there's no way in hell I will get the omnibus from anyone unless Sarge or I buy it ourselves.
Yeah.
I already know that for a fact.
Big book.
Yeah, I have the first volume that goes all the way through Golden Age. He found it at Walmart, funnily enough. Now every time we go, I always check at the books just to see if they always have the other ones. I don't even care if they're like out of order. If I find them, I want to get them.
Right.
Because it's like, I'm going to get it eventually.
It's the Dryleaf set.
Are you ready to do Kung Fu?
Sparkly.
Smithenate. Oh, Somber Smithenate. Alright, so there's a thingy there. What about this one? Sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. The gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect. This sect rejects dependence on others in all matters of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. Herm. Can jump down that way. Righto. Let's go down this other way where this like mausoleum thing looks to be.
They said I have faith in only these hands.
You know, you're on this whole like punching thing, ain't you? You think that they're that type of monk?
They got some kickies.
But we literally got a char or like a incantation casting medium that says they use like the gold circle magic. Oh, okay.
Just straight into a boss.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? My hubris knows no bounds.
We will kick his ass.
Nope. I am the jump man. Oh, that's some poise. Use a poise, boys. Alright, neutral sippy. Alright, you gonna sip again? Alright, well, see, that's why you gotta invest, dog.
Our battle will not be legendary. You will be forgotten.
You will be a smear under my boot. Alright, let's not fuck this up, yeah?
That would be embarrassing.
If you found Dryleaf Dane, you would know. 90,000 runes. Rakshasa's great katana and his armor. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's take a look at that real quick. Damn. 27, huh?
What?
A great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Rakshasa who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks or imply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. Okay, so poise at the cost of more damage taken. Weed cutter. Performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of the attack as long as stamina remains. Helm of Rakshasa. Soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jut out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Okay, so just fuck me up, I guess.
Glass cannon. This is a glass cannon build.
For fucking real. Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa.
Okay,
The
so she's a
whole set
masochist.
does it. If you put this set on, do you explode if you're touched? Like, I need to know.
I mean, you did kind of slap her
Probably.
shit pretty hard.
Yeah.
She's a glutton for punishment.
Hold on, no. Berserker glass cannon. That makes no sense for a build. But okay, I guess, girl. Good on you.
I sneezed on armor and you shattered into a million freaking pieces. You died.
Hey, don't fucking kink shame her, okay?
She had her ass beat.
That's what she wanted.
I will shame.
Wow.
We don't kink inquire, we kink shame.
Kink inquire. I thought you'd be more understanding, Morrowind.
When your kink is glass armor berserker who gets sneezed on and dies, yes.
She just needed a daddy who would straight up kill her.
I made a face.
Irons make this a sexual encounter impossible challenge. We can go even further.
Why are they booing me? I'm right.
Wonder if she would have died as Soldier of Godric. You mean God, Soldier of Rick? Is that another fucking hippo?
You think that's her husband?
That looks like another hippo, yes.
Man, run this fade.
It is in fact another hippo.
I fucking hate hippos. I
Do
hate
not
their
say that to
fucking
my brother.
smugness. 'Cause they think just because they're these like fat fucking armored fucks that they can just get away with anything.
To be fair. Just to be fair, though, they kind of can.
To be fair, they run fades just for shits and giggles.
They're like, you looked at me funny? Death.
They run they run crocodiles fades.
Oh yeah, because they're fucking bulletproof.
Yeah, you need like an anti-material rifle because they made a material.
You gotta kill them before they kill you.
Run thy fade once more.
You have to
Wave.
just wait for them to, Cabela's Wild Hunt. You have to wait for them to fucking open their mouth so you can hit the weak spot.
The big glowing weak spot in their mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, not the grab.
Meanwhile, that's not how you get the weak spot.
Nah, it's fine. Look at that damage. It was
Well,
basically
yeah, you
nothing.
get in there, you grab it, and you squeeze it.
Treat it like a
Take that out
fucking
of
fast bag.
context, clip it.
We don't care that it's pink and slimy. Just grab and squeeze.
That boar just caught a fucking stray.
It really did. It was doing nothing, just walking this way. It just got obliterated.
Man.
Oh, you suck.
It truly became bacon.
Get out of here.
What's that phrase for like fucking civilian casualties?
Collateral?
Yeah.
Collateral
Thank you.
damage. Is that another boss door?
My
Wait,
brain
where?
autofill do not be
Oh,
working
that's a
tonight.
waterfall.
I'm about to be like, damn, that is a fucking massive boss door.
That's why I was confused.
Wonder if any of your Latin America boys have seen any cartel hippos? Say psych right fucking now.
There's no such thing as cartel hippos.
And if there is, shut up. No, there isn't. Imagine
I'm pretty
like
sure my brother would have found out about that because of how much he fucking loves hippos.
Cartel hippo range.
Imagine you're rolling the block and then the fucking ops got a hippo.
Honestly, like, what the fuck do you do at that
Be
point?
like,
It's a
"That's their
fucking
block
hippo.
Yeah, forfeiture real quick.
It's an herbivore that runs fades with animals just for shits and giggles.
Dracula flow type beat.
No, wait, no.
fuck it, I ain't
Aren't hippos
ops.
omnivores? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Are hippos
Like,
omnivores?
the second you let that fucking hippo
Yes.
loose on the street, it ain't your street no more. It's the hippos.
Hippos
It ain't
are
got no allegiance.
Hippos are primarily herbivorous,
Herbivorous.
but they are
Herbivore.
observed to engage in omnivorous behavior, aka run fades with their predators and win. They barely even eat them. They just bite them and then, you know, fuck off.
I'm like a hippo. I'm biting the bubbles in the fart tub.
Made a face.
Lord.
There's a lot of bloodstains over here.
Yeah, I think people just decided to fucking kill themselves. Shall we check? Yeah, that
That one's goofy.
that's about what I expected to see. Hippos are primarily herbivores, but can occasionally eat meat. It's like horses eating chicks. Dude, horses are fucked up. They just look at the little
Yeah.
fucking cheeky dude and they say, little nugget, I see.
They just.
I mean,
scoop
it's
'em
one of
up
the
and go a
reasons
little
why, well, chickens will cannibalize and cannibalize the flock as well. If,
Yes.
they see red on, like, a fellow chicken, they will peck at it. So, like, if a chicken, like, it's not because they smell the blood, it's because they see it and they think it's a bug and they'll peck, and then they realize it's food and then they'll cannibalize.
Them motherfuckers is crazy.
I mean, you know, you have a little litter of adorable little hamsters, and then
Great,
watch as
hamster
the mom
time.
just goes, snacks.
I absolutely love coming across threads sometimes of people asking how their hamsters died and just going through and reading the horror stories.
Them motherfuckers is built for death. That's all I got to say.
But then again, I have heard horror stories of baby rabbits dying in horrific ways by sounding like a ketchup packet, so
Yeah.
Dude, hamsters are like the equivalent of like small pandas in that if it wasn't for human intervention, they'd be long since dead.
One of those reasons I'm glad to be a human and not a stupid fucking animal. Because, man, the animal kingdom just does not, like, know self-preservation sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think those bloodstains got pogo sticked on Humo.
It's possible. Let's check. What happened to you, good sir? Don't.
You retard. What do you think was gonna happen?
He probably saw that and was like, oh, I can jump down. Bonk, bonk. Do I have a lantern? I do. Turn that shit on. It's dark in here. Gotta love the red stains. You know, sometimes you gotta, like, pause and smell the roses. The copper-scented roses.
Pause and laugh at the idiots.
Before you yourself become the idiot. Not 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
I was gonna say don't care, didn't ask, but, maybe I should've.
I think you got parried.
I jumped into the muzzle. Fuck's this dude?
Brother
Chicken
blood a fucking gun
jockey.
to a sword fight.
Oh, shit. I don't need to.
I think you have to go.
There, right?
No, I think
Oh,
because it looks like there's another way that you just have to.
yeah. Wait, now hold on. Oh shit.
And Humo's about to become a bloodstain.
No. Human no little.
Humo know a little.
Human no little. Thought that guy was gonna hurt me, so I fucking swung. You don't gotta be fastest, you just gotta be the faster and the slowest.
Huge o little.
Alright. Hey. Die? Thank you.
Boulder?
How'd you die? What the fuck were you trying to do? Ow, fucking dick. Ay, cabrón. That shit hurted.
He said, I'm a wizard.
Fingernail.
Not anymore.
I cast slightly annoying fingernail.
I cast hangnail.
Owie.
Going back up because I know what I must do. There's a secret item that I know exists, and I must have it.
The loot goblin calls.
What if it's a legendary
loot
item, you know what I
senses.
mean?
Exactly.
You
That's
see,
why
these
you
guys,
must check.
they don't jump right. Watch this, he's gonna fucking fall to his death.
He's gonna roll.
You have to go at an angle, like this. Dumbass. See? Rewarded.
Loot.
Okay, that's, like, fine, I guess. What am I wearing right now? How much does this up it by? Not enough for me to care. Damn. I'll put this on though. Send me down. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Okay, where am I? All these motherfuckers coming out of the dark at me.
Take me down to the paradise city where we all smoke green and the girls are pretty, even with no makeup on.
Fuck yeah.
Don't care, didn't ask. Get out of my sight. You are vermin. Oh. Oh.
Bloop.
There be too many goddamn paths.
If any of you could make an offensive, non-lethal spell, what would it be? Gas cloud. Because it would just be a fart cloud. And I think that would be funny.
So like it has to do damage, right? 'Cause that's-
Non-lethal.
It's non-lethal,
it's
but it's
just-
offensive.
He's basically saying like fucking minor inconvenience of a spell.
Mass itch.
Ooh. Sweaty butt crack.
The Curse of Koof. Like that Koof that you get when like
So like the
something
one I
fucking-
have right now.
No, it's like that coof that you get when like you swallow or drink something wrong, and so you just go into a feedback loop of coof, and not even the drink will save it.
What this bro got?
That is rough.
Hey. Not in my house. Skyrim cloak spell, but all it does is make everyone around you simultaneously sneeze, come, and shit themselves. Too busy to actually notice you're there or not.
So wait, you put on the cloak and everyone in proximity of the cloak user is just pissing, shitting, and coming?
Yeah, it's rough.
Humo, you missed it.
What'd I do?
Imagine putting that on to like.
But then I saw
perform
you
a
going
heist,
after the enemy. It's like, wait.
and like the only way that anyone even catches you is because you're the only
That gargoyle
one not
failed at
pissing,
its
shitting,
job.
and coming.
Well, what are they gonna do when they find out? It's not like they're gonna stop you. They're too busy pissing, shitting, and coming.
And how are they supposed to know it's you anyway if you're cloaked?
Golden Helm, the Death Knights, whose
Well,
own
you're not
death mask
invisible. You just
served
have a cloak.
as wizards of their armor, enhances skills and incantation of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot of like buff clothing I've noticed in the DLC.
Well, we didn't get a whole lot of it in base game, so.
Right.
And that's one of the things people complained about.
And, like the armor was just too mundane in base game.
Fuck out of here, B.
Which, like, I guess is fair.
You didn't see nothing. Get out of here. Scram, kid. Get lost.
It was being polite and letting you get that hit off.
By the way, are you gonna be like back when Elden Night Ring drops?
Back like same day. Get back on the 30th. So
Probably make a day of it the next day.
I don't know. I gotta figure out how I want to situate everything. I might do like a late night stream that day because I seriously doubt I'm not gonna be playing it when I get back.
Right.
I just kind of gotta feel out if I'm like the vibes for it or not. Thinking about doing like Deltarune Chapter 1 tomorrow potentially. That way we get like a ramp up to Chapter 3 and 4 release.
Swagolini. Or we could run through my file.
What you mean? Isn't your file like done?
No, I still gotta finish Chapter 2, dog.
Dog, you're like at the end of Chapter 2. You're like almost done with the Dark World section. You just have the like surface section afterwards for like lore and shit.
Yeah, I got to where you were, Iron, and I was like, I finished it like not long after.
Oh, god damn it. That motherfucker just busted that shit out.
He pogo sticked you.
Oh, did I tell you about that, like, fan project that's, like, coming out? Where, it's basically Deltarune, but if, replace, Chris with, Clover.
Yeah,
and,
I think I remember you mentioning
Susie is, Soroba's daughter. Whose name I forget.
Hanako.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I entered the input, so he was trying to use the fucking lantern. Yeah, I don't know. It seems goofy.
It's an interesting premise.
I mean, it should just be a sequel at that point to Undertale Yellow, not Deltarune. Is where I'm at with it.
I agree.
I mean, from the looks of it, it's like gonna be using its like own like cast of characters.
Right, so there's no point to tie it to Deltarune is the thing.
I think it's just because they wanted the style and like the intro of like combat. I don't know. I don't know who the Rousey like stand-in is gonna be though.
This big bitch is not gonna get to live, by the way. He's going to die. I'm gonna find a way to kill his ass. And then it's over. Oh, you motherfucker, you are dead as shit now. Better run that fade.
You can get one of these goofballs as a summon, which I think is really cool.
Damn! He was a bitch. He wasn't made of nothing. Fucking hell. And what might this be? Well, there you go.
Hey.
A Cannon Ash. Night Rain releases late at night, Ryan. I haven't checked like the exact release time for me yet. Man, get your goofy ass out of here. The Gluck Gluck Imp Summon. The Guchunk. Guchunk.
I mean, Humo, if you were a common enemy, wouldn't you want to be a fucking goofy ass guy?
I want to be one that's so fucking annoying to kill that you leave him alone. You just run past him. I want people to be like, God damn, I wish they didn't add this motherfucker to like 5 different zones in the game.
What if he just like ran up to you like that one fucking Undertale 2 guy where he just like...
Yeah. Well, that one would be endearing. That wouldn't, you know, people wouldn't hate that one.
That'd be
Yeah, but then
interesting.
he like jabs you in the ass with poison or something.
Who the fuck are you? It's just crazy that I did not ask.
Damn, he said like I give a fuck.
Can I just outwalk this? I can. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, well. I mean, if you give me a reason to heal. Big motherfucker! Oh, you suck real bad. You suck real bad! Yeah, he basically just summoned a fucking god skin.
He brought the ops and also backhanded you the level of disrespect.
You gotta fuck him up, Humo. You cannot let that disrespect slide.
I'm gonna run his shit. I don't need all those other buffs. Fuck am I thinking? I just need my good old juice.
Hold up.
And a rock. What the dog, I just got here. Alright, bitch.
Change just intro fucking...
Nope. Don't care.
He said,
his
do
intro
not
attack.
care,
That's
I have
bullshit.
places to be.
Oh, we already summoning. That how it is.
I guess so.
I don't care.
He,
You gonna
he wanted
stagger
to be-
eventually.
He wanted to be even more of a cunt.
Alright, now hold this
Mother
real quick.
said I ain't got time to sit around and bullshit. We rocking it. He brought all of O-Block.
Shit. It's all good.
Man, I can't
Man,
even get some of my
move!
fucking friends to text back on time. This dude's fucking...
Oh, that motherfucker be breathing and shit. Alright. End it. Now. You're done. Leave. Out of my spot. Out of my fucking sight. Feel my
Tell your
spite.
friends.
Damn. That's a lot of runes.
Is that enough for a level up?
Yeah, just about. I just need to burn, like, let's see. One of these, and then, like, one of these. The sheer spectacle of that boss rivals Placidus Axe. Are you guys talking about an upcoming one? Welcome to the best area. Have fun. I got it on.
Why does that sound ominous?
Because it is.
Shit.
Summons my horns. Why is this place
Look
looking
at my
chaotic?
horse. Horse is amazing.
Why do these colors look familiar? Ooh!
Yep.
Oh.
Torrent?
My horse.
The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned.
Oh.
Well.
Why did the colors
Shit.
look like the frenzy flamed?
I think we about to get some frenzy and shit.
Big hammer. You know what? You'd be a lot cooler if you had a big hammer.
Big sword.
Because this looking kind of
Abyssal Woods. Is there gonna be invisible motherfuckers stabbing me in the back?
Abysmal dog shit.
I don't like this. Where's my horse?
We are not allowed to have torrent, I guess.
You're gonna touch that Grayson and enemies like a big boss is gonna like grab your hand and be like, nuh-uh.
Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Okay. We really thugging it out here, huh? Despair ahead. Oh hell. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess we getting fucked in the ass out here. Fear, all the more let there be.
The frenzied goat.
Like the frenzied flame.
No frenzy. Wait. Son. Hope flinch to a goat. Goat had crazy eyes. I didn't know what to think.
It'd be funny if like you had like frenzy flame on your character and the guy just was like, ah, son, how are you?
I already sealed that shit in my tummy.
Numbers.
Enter lantern fly. Flies lazily around the abyssal
Frenzied
forest.
flame. It is frenzied flame.
Said to be heralds of aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise is known to stay well clear of the area.
I see you got the extra strawberry grape shake. Yummers.
Are you gonna try to backstab him?
Run thy fate. Sorry, brother. Didn't ask. Leave. Out of my world.
Bye.
The maddening hand. What that?
Did this appear to be a lot of items that are just like, if you don't have the fucking
Int faith.
ability to cast something here item that lets you do it?
A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcher's bloodbath afflicts targets with madness, raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity, forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge, fostering in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Maddening spear hand strike. Make sand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. Okay.
This seems like a perfect enemy for Chaotic Chris.
Yeah.
Slaps you with madness. Could you imagine just getting fucking pimp slapped into horrors beyond your comprehension?
You pimp slapped straight into the true combo of Cthulhu visions. Alright, we're getting close to a map at least. Giant rat. Giant enemy rat. Oh, there it is.
Now is your chance to be a big rat. Be a big rat.
Nah, slim it down. Small rat.
No.
Smallies ratimus.
Rat.
Kind of wondering what like
Great.
this fucking like
Great.
super
We
grim
are the
evil
great.
is.
The fucked up evil forest.
Fuck is it so bright here for?
Clarifying boluses.
It's when your head hurt.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
It's ibuprofen.
I like Tylenol better.
Map of the Abyss has been found.
I agree.
Okay, so there's this whole area of the Abyss that we didn't see. Can I touch this shit? I can.
Chaos, chaos, chaos!
Alright, new Lost Grace. And what do we have here? Shadow Tree fragments. 2 of them. Is that enough for a
Hey,
new level?
Vice, snaps fingers. Can we get a fucking image of Jevil dapping up to Frenzied Flame?
Implying Vise is still awake. Hey, Frenzy Flame perfume bottles. Isn't that cool?
How does that even work?
You put the flame in the bottle and you throw it. Pretty straightforward. God, do I wish that I
Just-
had my fucking horse right now.
Put a little bit of the madness cheese in a bottle. Sprinkle it like fucking the chefs at Olive Garden.
It'll buff.
The madness is a little treat.
Yeah. Now I just want the Frenzy Flame to be like sprinkling fucking madness, like fucking Salt Bay over like some fucking flaming spaghetti.
Yummy spaghetti. Lanny sippies.
I think the Frenzy Flame is actually a pretty cool guy.
Hey, what the fuck's going on over there?
Like, look at all these fucking like he's got a fucking goat farm. He's just big vibing.
I don't like you! Well, shit, what was
Guys,
the
if you
purpose of
ever
walking
see a fucking wizard doing wizard shit, fucking smack him upside the head. Tell him to knock it off, bozo.
And then he'll invert your asshole. I don't think that's a good idea.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean
befriend. That's why you befriend the wizard.
I can never.
Tree?
I cry.
Tree.
But you're not a wizard, Marwin. You're a Flynn.
Oogie, oogie, oogie.
Where the fuck? This place is large and complicated. Chaotic, even.
Maybe a little frenzied.
I'm going into a frenzy without fucking Torrent, I'll tell you what.
That's yeah.
Yeah, they really did make an area that's just, hey, do you want to know how much you rely on Torrent?
I don't like you. Complicated landscape with no traversal.
I'm just gonna get like jumped out of nowhere is the thing. Like I can feel it in my bones. That's what they're setting up for. I'm gonna be walking around and all of a sudden, ooh, and then I'm dead.
We need more encounters in video games that just creep out the player. Like nothing bad happens. Like a guy just like runs up, sniffs the player, and then just runs away.
I want more games with like a Mr. X in them.
Yeah. More games that have the fucking invincible snail that follows you to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, okay. I love that there was a mod for fucking Lethal Company that was just Invincible Snail.
Yeah. They added that in Cultic.
Opa, opachki. Blue was telling me that Stalker de-Russified its like original games.
Yeah, apparently that's what like the enhanced versions did.
Which is goofy.
Yeah.
You're saying that even like the cheeky bariki is gone now.
Like in base game?
In
Or
the
just
enhanced
the enhanced
editions.
edition? Yeah. Yeah. They've like replaced it with like Ukrainian like more stuff or just like I don't know, quote unquote socially acceptable non-Russian stuff. Quote unquote.
Well, okay, so I could understand the devs having some bitter resentment towards the Ruskies. You know, given
They did fight in Ukraine.
But, I don't know. Not my game. Not my place to tell them. I just think it's a little goofy.
Well, it's like a fan patch, right? That they just, like, officially endorsed.
Mm-hmm.
Right? From what I read.
I ain't got no idea. I just know that it came out of nowhere and I was like, huh? Okay. I don't even know if, like, the performance is that much better or not.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't messed with it yet. Like, my thing was, like, having not really the same attachment to the game as, like, the rest of the Stalker heads. Like, as long as it makes the game run smoother than the original game, because Lord knows it does not, then I don't care. But, you know, at the end of the day, too, it's like if I really want to play Stalker in a way that, you know, doesn't run like absolute asterisks, except when it does gamma.
Or anomaly.
Yeah.
Pick your poison type deal. Let me look at my map, please! That would be the biggest quality of life this game could have fucking added. Which is the ability to look at your map.
Teleport, I just want to look.
Uh-oh.
That looks evil.
Or like, hell, even having like a mini-map compass would be pretty nice. Not necessary per se, but be alright.
Or a toggleable one.
Yeah.
So those that want it on have it, and those that don't need it.
I know we talked about this before, but I still can't get over how like people think that like or like that devs unironically said that like Elden Ring's UI is bad. I see. We're reusing those one creatures from Bloodborne.
Yup. Bloodborne and Jories feel right at home here. How good is its perception?
Those are the ones that just like if they look at you, start like building like fucking
Oh shit.
madness. I remember in the original like Bloodborne IGN guide, they said for like those types of enemies that you can fucking avoid their like evil gaze with the like stupid wooden shield. And it sounded so stupid that it was like almost believable, and then like a guy did it, and then still it happened.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh.
So do not touch
Those are
things.
chimes. Good to know. Good to know.
He said, "Did I catch you trying to eat my beans, ninja?" I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? We should play like a Life is Strange game with like the crew. I think that'd be funny.
Oh, cabrón. No, no.
No.
Whatever, dude. I'm out of here. Bullshit. You don't see shit. Fuck out of here, B. I got an idea. Watch this shit. Distracted. I don't need those runes.
These are the enemies that Humo would create that make you go, I don't want to fucking deal with these guys walks by.
That points, that's literally me.
You get too close to Humo and he fucking throws a laney at you that gives you infinite madness, right?
It's like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare, but it never stops and he just keeps screaming.
Humo throws the fucking Tulpa nugget at you that keeps screaming.
Not the fucking Tulpa nugget.
You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah, of course I fucking know what you're talking about. Wait, why does this feel even worse than before? Uh-oh. Where's the boss?
Oh!
You can't do that!
Oh
That's
my
illegal!
God.
Fuck yourself! Don't touch me! Leave me alone!
He's about to fucking ET full home your prostate!
Oh, wait! No, you bitch!
Oh my god.
That motherfucker kinda strong.
That scared the shit out of me.
I can tell. Alright, what's over this way then real quick?
Like, I was expecting some, like, fuck shit to happen. I wasn't expecting just a dude to, like, just unappear from invisibility and be like, hello, motherfucker!
Oh my god.
Fucked up evil entity.
Fucked up evil entity of hatred. So there's a fucking grace over here.
So, like, how hard would it be to, like, run up and, like, catch one's fade?
It says combat's not an option, so I get the feeling that they're fucking invincible.
Karos is saying that there's a way to beat them, but it's not worth it.
Hmm.
So they're probably pain in the asses to fight and don't drop much runes.
Cause like in Bloodborne, you could like run up and kill them, and that was the method. Actually, was to kill them before they did stuff.
Looking forward to ripping through this area of Sarge and Morwen. Oh, dude, there's some bosses I'm definitely not looking forward to fucking running the Fade with because I'm int build, I'm squishy, I'm going to be always dying.
It's fine. You'll have Punch Gun McGee me.
Comet Azure, all basic enemies. There's one where it's worth it because it drops an item.
Oh shit, dude.
You a cheating asshole
That's
and you know it.
Fucking evil.
That's egregious.
No means no. That's fucked up.
You bitch, I broke line of sight and you know it.
Fuck you! Ah!
So fucking retarded.
You said you got pretty eyes.
I don't got eyes no more. They plucked them out.
Uh-oh, no eyes.
Alright, we run it.
We just running.
We just run it. No stealth. Full send.
Damn, he's got the shiggy diggy.
Wait, item.
Not worth it.
No,
The
because that
Folly
clears
of Man.
frenzy.
The fuck off of me! Wait.
POV, you're running away from the Diddy Mansion.
Oh no! My brain about to melt. Again. Whew.
Run, Humo. He's trying to slip you with the baby
You
oil.
can't do it! You can't! You don't have the right! Oh, you don't have the right!
He is chasing you to the ends of the earth.
I mean, it did say there's no escape.
Did they fuck
I
off?
win. Fuck you. I win. Fuck you.
I mean, it surely takes a brave man to run away.
Brute stubbornness. That's me.
Honestly, fair. I'd probably do the same damn thing.
Wait. That's another motherfucker.
I heard the scream.
I just need that. I just need
my
that
smile went to a
motherfucker.
frown.
Here we go again. Oh, he
Oh shit, here we go
he
again.
didn't want none. He didn't want none. We good. We good.
He said, I like you. I don't want you.
And I said, fuck
Do
no.
this the easy way.
I don't
or the
want
hard way.
to.
Alright, so there's like a fucking... There's an area off down there, and there's an area up here. Closer to this one, so we might as well check it.
Horps said no.
Spirit bird. What wisdom doth thou have?
No.
You can stay.
Bird.
Ah, bird. Therefore, friend.
I mean, considering the fact what's down here, it's nice to see friend.
I like great horned owls. They're like one of my favorite birds. I love how expressive they are as creatures. And they eat rats.
Rat attack. So where the fuck am I now?
Well, looks like up to the right is
Divided Falls.
an area to go into.
I'm check if there's anything behind like this water.
Have you ever seen like a great horned owl like taking a bath? It's the most adorable shit.
It is super cute.
They have these like adorable little happy noises.
Didn't expect horse. Still no light. No horse ahead. Okay. Thank you. Insightful comments.
At least they told you still don't get torrent yet.
They said no horse still. And I'm like, okay. Now, for a second there, I thought I was getting horse, but you guys really did assuage my worries. Is there anything up here?
Truly, words of wisdom.
There is an item. Mad Craftsman Cookbook. Frenzied Flame Pot, Rope Frenzied Flame Pot. I'm not walking back.
Dies.
Send me back to the grace. See? Much quicker.
What no horse does to a motherfucker.
Suicidal tendencies. No horse? I'm dying. Fuck, how do I get up there again? Shit, it was right there. I hate my life.
Could you imagine if there was like an Easter egg in like a Souls game where like one time you jump off from like a tall place and instead of just full on dying, your character just like breaks their ankles and just screams in agony as you have to like crawl around for a while?
Some like Fear and Hunger type shit.
Hey,
What's with the spirit owls?
you know, like play fun.
I'm killing one of them.
It's like, well, fucked up evil.
Yeah, well. I'm in the chaos zone, you know. Is there nothing over
I
here?
can't believe you done this.
Fuck you. Where do I go? This truly is chaotic.
I don't like you. Complicated architecture with no horse.
Didn't feel like killing myself this time. One slower slide was enough. Alright. Backtrack we go to the south. Let's see what we got down there.
Hopefully no more of those fucked up evil guys.
There's gonna be more of those fucked up people, guys. You know it. Miyazaki put in all the effort, to get them programmed. You think he's not gonna use them all over this fucking place?
That's fair. That's fair.
You know, we should just be lucky that Miyazaki never built a madness swamp. You know, beyond whatever the fuck this place is. Yo, watch this shit. Catch these hands.
That'd probably be
And
in the
now,
next
Humo,
game.
you have talked it into existence.
Fucking ran thy blade.
It'll probably be in the next game.
It'll
The
be
next
Night
game's
Rain.
Night Rain. I don't want that. No, 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 no.
I was meaning like Souls-like. My bad.
What about the Ladders of Insanity from Bloodborne?
man.
What the fuck? Why did it get scary? It's just one dude. Two dudes. Sorry. My fault, OG. You know, we are gonna just like fucking find chaotic Chris down here somewhere, you know? Just screaming chaos and doing fucking Vikes Ash of War. Chaos!
Looks like a boss area. Never mind.
No, I'm just more running for a little bit. That up there though might be a boss area. No, you know what? I'm gonna be real. I don't even want to like explore like side paths. I just want to go to the main path in this fucking area. It's too fucking big.
Especially to not have torrent.
Be fucked.
One, because I don't have torrent. Two, because now what the fuck is all that about?
Why are they all in a row?
Go on, skedaddle. Get out of here. Offer rump. Don't. How did you die here? Explain thyself. Fuck was you fighting, cuh? The bad dragon head's classic. New bad dragon toy, the frenzied thing.
Bruh.
Swollen grape.
Just as long as it has a flared base, it's pretty. I think it'd be okay.
Always use a flared base. An eyeball of the frenzy flame that has been swollen from within, exceedingly rare to find, marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers and burst. Neither as man's. Okay. The chode grape. Chodelheimer. Attack? Huh. Glow figure. Hello. I welcome you, O invited guest, but must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye see come. Okay. Well, given the, this area, I get the distinct feeling there was some succumbing to madness. Torn diary page. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. Wait, is it saying to parry those guys in order to fucking kill them? Fuck you. No fear.
Really 1 HP in a dream.
Get good. You just need to get good to kill the madness creatures. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, yo, watch out, Jet. Watch out, Jet. Don't care. Horned warrior helm. Helm featuring a crown of sturdy tangled horns allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the horned warriors, keepers of the tower. Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the tree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effects of drinking from flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. Excuse you, get the fuck out of here! No. Could this be a liar? I'm assuming somebody put, like, break bookshelf there. Now, what's all this about to go and do? Oh, fancy that. I don't like you. Good old Shadowrun. I beg you stop, haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line, and yet you offer only cruelty? I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Outta. Oh, you suck real bad. Stop. Stop, wait. Drink. That shit kind of hurt. You know, they wouldn't put something up here that would knock me off, would they?
Surely not.
That would be cruel. Now I see the grace over there, but I also see a side room right here. Oh God.
With frenzy rats everywhere.
Great. Rat attack. Okay. As long as we get the double slam off on them, we're good. Now what do you have? Madman's Crafting Book 3. Surging Frenzy Flame. Okay. Ooh, I think a regular jump ought to do her. Oh, yes, sir, yes, sir. And who the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna touch this. He's below you? Ain't nobody like below me. I mean, I see somebody like over there, but hey, no, dude, I really do be out here playing like a completely different game from people. Can't really do anything right there, so let's just... Oh, shit. It's fine. It doth not matter. Looks like we
Really,
got...
that item wasn't good.
It's probably a swollen grape, honestly. Looks like there's a way to move this. There must be a lever in here somewhere. Alright, fair play. can also pop this open.
Shortcut.
This fucking place is built like a goddamn Minecraft house. Fucking hidden doors behind every goddamn painting.
Reminds me, I started playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's been pretty interesting so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the use of the magic system in it.
Yeah, just a Shadowrun 7. Really ain't that worth it. But we got it now, so who cares? I do like how the longer you're just out and about, the bloodier your fucking attire gets.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Until you're just absolutely fucking caked in it.
There's like a spell that gives you like a free roam camera effectively.
Mm-hmm.
So that when you're building your house, you don't have to worry about like your character not being able to like reach the second floor because like you have to navigate your like, you know, like in other games.
Right.
Which is like, I wish more like survival crafts had that kind of thing going for them to make base building easier.
A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in ages long past, was born a man who failed to become Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in the area with a madness, along with the user themselves. Skill will continue for as long as the button is held. It can be used while moving. Okay. So we got the funny torch. I'm just gonna like...
Buff real quick before you fuck them up.
Yeah. This torch fucks in PvP. I mean, madness is just really good in PvP in general, so it doesn't really surprise me. Ooh. Okay, over.
I mean, the funniest sleep torch like is really good too.
I think I overbuffed for this dude. Ooh, side room. Oh. It was just a different way up. Got it. Used to be part of a bug that inflicted madness to everything in front of you. That sounds like that could be kind of spicy. Imagine stepping in my way, of all people. You should have known better, you dithering fool.
Nerd parentheses derogatory.
Oh shit, I should have kicked that ladder. Oh well. Warp.
Well.
During competitive multiplayer, duelist objective is to defeat the host of fingers. A duelist blah 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 blah.
Imagine playing this game for PvP. Could not be me.
I warped to the wrong
PvP
goddamn.
angers me.
I think it's... Is it this one?
Oi. Oi. Imagine not engaging in jolly cooperation.
Jolly Coastal Operation. Did I, like, not like the actual second one?
Did you not?
Those words come out of your mouth.
I'm confused.
Did you not get the grace?
Oh, no, here it is. I just think that it's a little weirdly placed, but I guess it's so that there isn't as much overlap. Alright. Freaking calm down,
There he
dude.
is.
It'd be funny if, like, when
Pathetic
you
sort ahead.
kick the ladder, that it just fucking... You're like, oh, my toe!
My tongue sahur.
Is this a boss fight?
Well, given what it looks like in there, yeah, I figure.
The depths of your foolishness!
Hey, don't fucking touch me, you little cretin. Alright, so now transform.
There we go. I wonder if you could like get through this area by just like walking past him.
No wonder he's crazy. He has a frenzy sticked in his brain. Is he about to rip that stick out of his head?
Okay.
Dog?
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oost.
Ripping his what?
A little bit of madness is a truth. Man-made horror is
Okay.
beyond my comprehension. Why is he swole now?
It was to keep him from being buffed. Oh. Oh no.
You know, I'm not one to say it often,
He said God nerfed me. So.
but I don't think that's good for us.
Humo, I think you're about to get your shit rocked.
I'm buffed, it's fine.
It'll buff. Oh no.
The power of autistic screeching.
Brother, I already sealed the frenzy flamed once. I'll do it again. Run at him!
Oh, this is Midra.
Damn, run my fucking fade. Alright, hold up, set.
Spin to wind.
Speed.
Alright, I need like 2 seconds. I said 2 seconds.
That burnout reference.
Alright. Third hit on that. I need to get a heal off or I'm fucking dead. Well, I'm out of here. Later, 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 later. Whoa! I'm kind of surprised I didn't actually, like, build up madness.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do that.
This motherfucker started catching on fire.
And now we gonna kick his ass.
Like I said before, everybody gets one. You know what it was? Didn't drink my physic. Alright, time to run it. That's gonna be madness.
Now
Nah,
that's a
I'm
lot
dead.
of madness.
Alright. That's fine. We can do better. Could I summon Tishir? Yes. Will I? Probably not. At least not until I get like so fucking frustrated that I just want it to be over. Alright.
Have you seen the yellow sign?
The yellow sign? Is there like a fucking summon there?
No, it's. I was making a Lovecraft joke.
Oh. Alright. Hold up, sec.
You know, since this guy is kind of like a motif, he's a king in yellow. Type beat.
I think that's kind of like the motif of like all madness though, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone had their ass kicked by this one.
What, you mean like the little
Law
fucking
of
dude?
averages.
The before the actual boss fight, dude. I wonder if anyone's
like,
had their ass beat by him.
Games journalist. They go to that boss and then they write a fucking
Oh, shit.
5-page article about the unfairness of accessibility in fucking Elden Ring.
It seems like that is like almost guaranteed follow-up.
The accessibility issue is getting good.
You're trash, kid.
Just accept that you are trash. It's okay, I'm trash too.
I have faith you could do it, Morwen. The aura farming does go hard.
That's not good! Oh, my body is in pain.
That was cool.
You see him like fucking flex afterwards too?
Yeah. He said,
That's-
how do you like your new holes?
I'm gonna fill him with my flame now.
I'm dead.
The syphilis of God!
I forgot that that has like a fucking follow-up at the end there.
You guys,
Oh! Comet is your, but madness is your.
You know that's a faith attack.
Comet Amarillo!
Yeah. He said you're talking mad shit for someone in fucking kamikaze.
So I feel like probably there, no stagger. Cause I was kind of
Never
giving him
ever.
the chops and,
He was not fucking staggering. Grandpa staggers.
get one of those in. Oh, okay, there we go. Good to know that can happen.
You just gotta chain it really, really quick, I guess.
I fucked that up. I felt my ass getting beat there. I knew my ass was not getting out of there.
Cooked.
Pre-boss grandpa meat
Brother-
that it does actually have a grab attack that can kill you. I ain't never gonna get grabbed by it.
Dude Chernobyled your ass.
Now, will he have a phase 2?
The fuck you mean? There was phase 2 happens when he blows up. Oh. Fair shot. You know what? Can I block it? No.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. Very fly. Brother, just swing once.
For a white guy.
Damn. I was kind of schmooving that one attempt, but like, kind of getting my ass beat now.
You just gotta feel the rhythm of the night, Rain.
Fucking rolled straight into that. Oopsies. Ooh. Oh, I fucking hate that. Alright, hold up.
Oh, I just noticed he had like a little shiv in the other hand.
Okay, I think before
rolling into it is not an option.
Well, I thought I was iframing it before, but I think what it was is I was just out of range. No, no. Deal. Oh, fuck right off.
On the back burn. It must really suck to have to fight this guy when you've made nothing but a fucking crazy build.
Yep, there's the madness. I just got a bit of an ear for that fucking orchestral going on there too. For the last second. One of those things that you don't really get to appreciate all the music because you're getting your ass beat.
Yeah.
I do like the music in these games.
It's like music specifically like designed for like your subconscious to notice, but not so much for you to notice.
Ay, cabrón.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The little shiv disrespect.
Damn, I think I was still in range. Shit. Ah, shit, I thought I rolled that. Oh! Take that.
The fucking come at me, bro, afterwards.
I'm dead. Yep.
Alright, this is one.
I ain't sweated it too much though. We learning. Damn, that's a bad open. Okay, we were out of range that time. Still, I'm not a fan of how high our frenzy buildup is right now, but there we go.
Little buff.
Yeah.
See, that's what happens when you're feeling it.
Oh shit, I'm feeling it! Yeah, I think I'm killing it!
Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Alright. Oof. Is there more behind like a fucking thing here? Or are we pretty much done with this area? Great Sword of Damnation time. Let me guess,
Is that
try
the
romp.
weapon that he had?
Yep, there we go. We gonna figure out though. The ghosts don't look like
It
it's
looks
there
like
anymore.
that.
Okay. So, I think we've cleared like a pretty big chunk of the game at this point. Or
Yeah.
the DLC. For those who know, is it the type of thing where we should just jam out like another like however long to finish, or is there enough to warrant like one more stream? While I wait for a response, I'm gonna go check the round table, see what the remembrances are. So we had gotten Mesmers, which is the
No,
Spear of the
we have
Impaler.
not killed Centipede Lady yet.
Who the fuck's Centipede Lady? Weapon of Mesmer the Impaler, a great spear with a warped blade in the shape of an undulating flame. Remade by the forging arts of the Realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Okay. Just throw spear. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. The final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. Neat. Mesmer's Orb, an incantation of Mesmer the Impaler. Summons Mesmer's Flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars towards a foe, crashes into the ground, and explodes after a brief delay. Mesmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it. But ever did it burn. It's 60 faith. Fuck my life. That's a big boy. I want it though. And then we got the Remembrance of the Lord of the Frenzied Flame, which we can craft into the Great Sword of Damnation, which is Strength Faith. Golden Greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, Master of the Manse. Used by the Horn Sent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently down the blade. Unique skill, Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There is something of the golden order in the sight of those fixed upon those crux. Interesting. It's a holy weapon,
Alright.
not great sword. Or not.
There's one
chaos.
more remembrance boss that I remember before Mikola.
Exploring the last region should take a good chunk of time to do, and then there's taking into consideration how long it might take on the last boss, so perhaps it could be saved for another stream. Alright, let's go with me. We've been going for 8 hours, so... We can also... So we can get the Great Sword of Damnation, or we can get Midra's Flame of Frenzy.
I feel like you would get more use out of the greatsword.
Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Well. Alright, one more stream of it. One more lap around the goddamn Shadow of the Erd Tree. I would say we made tremendous progress tonight. I mean, we killed how many bosses?
A lot. And we did a lot of the DLC area.
We were clocking like about a boss an hour, right?
If not more, because remember, there was a lot of additional side bosses, too.
Right. I mean, what? We knocked out Bale, we knocked out Mesmer, we knocked out Midra. Which I think are going to be like 3 big fuck you milestones.
Yeah.
Whew.
You also got the evil sunflower, you got the hippo, you got...
The finger.
Yeah, you got the finger, you got...
I guess if you want to count the ancient dragon that was over here, the ancient dragon.
Yeah.
You slapped down 5 remembrance bosses this night.
Good, they deserved it.
Hey, you know, it's one of those things where Greatsword sweet. Dual Colossal Greatsword jump build. Like, what else can I say? Shit rocks. Yeah, okay. In that case, we're gonna end it off for the night. We'll be probably live again tomorrow. Either, if I can get people together, maybe we'll do Deltarune. If not, I might just finish off Shadow of the Erd Tree, and then we'll pick up Deltarune when I get back. And, like, really ramp up to get ready for chapters 3 and 4. We'll see how things kind of shape up. But, at the very least, you should be able to expect a stream tomorrow. Ideally at, like, regular time. So... But yeah, anybody who's still sticking around, hope you had a good time watching. Hope you liked watching my ass get beat and me beating ass. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening. Bye! Bye! Runs over to hit the fucking end button.